through the storm and overcome it. Calm City Series.
Hey folks, I'll be with you in a sec. The things I had to do this morning just kept piling up, so I'm really sorry for being late. I doubt it will affect the amount of time that I can stomach playing this game for, though. But, you know, we'll see, we'll see. What am I missing here? I've not done something. We have game audio.
Morning, Mr. Rob.
Ah.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
There we go. Okay. We're on the road here. Hey, Space Mate, how are you? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't really promise how long I'm gonna play this for, but we'll give it a go. It'll be funny. If nothing else. Finally, a catcher that respects my time. Hi, Akira. Hey, Bellico. Hey, Fox. How are you guys? Hopefully, everything is functioning. I don't really need to. It has been. Yeah, it's been a morning. It's interesting that you picked ZZZ of all games. Not really. It's its Steam release today, right? So that's the way we do things. Island Lariat. I don't know if you can call it a ZZZ stream, but I am currently streaming ZZZ. Hey Dark Chaos, how are you? I don't have to worry about the fact that we haven't downloaded everything because we actually now have an internet connection, which, I mean, we just have an internet connection, which we didn't previously. Right, at least that we're good. Let's start up. Big kick, big YouTube. Hi Cheeky! Thanks for following. Hope you're having a good day. Look at that, guys. Streaming ZZZ for 5 seconds. You're here to goon. That's great. There are many people who enjoy a gooning. You come through here. It's gonna be epic. Previously in the streets with layers. Ah, cool. I hope, well, yeah. You know what to expect then. Not much. Again, I'm so sorry I'm late today. Yeah, just nightmare situations. I had to be outside. Can you imagine that for a second? I had to be outside, and then like my outside time got extended by me having to do extra things, and then the things that I was doing took even longer. Were you watching? Oh, you're not talking to me. Hello, Ase. It's a Steam release today.
Even in the face of the world's end.
I've been saying that I'm going to play this for weeks, for months even, on its Steam release. I mean, the login screen's pretty cool. This whole like TV thing, I mean, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I'm worried that this might be the peak of the game. Is the game a little bit loud? I don't think so. Not according to my audio levels. It's exactly the same as it always is. It's exactly the same. I think what actually might be the case is my mic is too low because I was doing Pathfinder last night. No, my mic is normal. The TV is overpowering me, so that's okay. The TV will probably be over in a second. My audio is exactly the same as it always is. How you'll like the combat, but the vibes are immaculate of the game. I will not like the combat. I'm not sure I'll like the vibes of the game either, but we'll see. We'll see. The TV's the best part of the game. I'm worried that may be the case, but I mean, at least the TV's cool. You know me, Preg. I love to goon. That's my favourite thing. I love tits and abs and animal people. They took the TV out? What do you mean they took the TV out? It's right here. Right now. People hated the TV and they took it out. What? If you shit on CZZ, I'll never forgive you. I'm probably going to shit on CZZ any bit. I think it's probably very likely. But I'm willing to keep an open mind. Ah, there's a TV rogue... sorry, a Rouge-like mode. A Rouge-like. Oh, like, the most likely thing I'm gonna do...
We interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news.
...is see a questionably aged character and lose my shit.
Street and has already breached level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th.
What is that thing?
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say
Type
it's
to
already
pick
breached
girls
level
in
3
games.
controls.
No, cheeky.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
Please let me win my side bet.
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
I mean, this opening's better than Enfield. And it's better than Neverness Severness.
Cool. Now we play the winning game.
Oh. Why are you stuttering? Sure is she? I've never played Woowa. Sleeping stream. I do sleeping streams all the time. Where do you think grand sneezing comes from? You're right, this is a little bit loud. I need to get to the in-game options.
Over there. Go, go.
You barely can hear the game. I'm not sure about that, mate. Inside a high-rise building on 14th Street in the Janus Quarter, New Eridu. I'm like 2 to 3 times louder than the game. That is not true. Zzz, stream. Hello, Cold. Oh, I see. This is an auto playing.
Yes, citizens. I'm the head of Janus Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street.
Oh wait, can I get to here? Can I do menu? Oh no, that's skipping.
I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. These are dangerous dudes.
Sorry.
Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant. I'm pissed! As this station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore! Those criminals need to get...
Oh.
As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again!
I see. I like the kind of comic book stuff.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. I don't give a mother. Don't think the Hollow can protect you.
The voice acting seems a little bit off.
Is on the way. Is that right, officer?
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Have you got good news for me? What's the good news? Talk me through it. Comics get abandoned soon. Oh. So, I like the TV element and I like the comic element. You're telling me
it bounced off.
These have both been abandoned for jiggle physics.
Damn, I knew.
Nah, you haven't missed it, Cyril. I was really late on.
Window is
super busy this morning. I only just got home about like 20 minutes ago.
You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs on job agency.
There seems like I don't know. There seems something off with the voice acting. Sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, I'll stop liking things.
My men went through so much trouble to.
You think I'm not the target audience? Yeah, I'd agree.
From the Institute. We're just don't make
Again,
it
this
sound like
isn't
bad guys.
awful or anything. I actually quite like the comic booky stuff.
To get by on the same streets. Why would you be helping the cops?
Tell me about it, Arnetheus. I love tits, mate.
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson!
You're especially here because I'm not a target audience. I see.
To me that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people?
Why not hit
This
Brown Dust
is the
too?
Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang?
I actually kind of like the gameplay of Brown Dust 2.
Correct.
Played it a
It's
tiny
Shield
bit
2
before it went
military
all
flashbang.
Guna.
The
Not
blast
much
is
though.
quite strong.
Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
Yep, Nikkei has a good story. I hear it fucking all the time from everyone who plays Nikkei. Nikkei has a great story. Nikkei has a great story. I've seen clips of Nikkei's story. It looks fucking dog shit, mate.
What?
Fuck Nikkei.
Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
Watching you play games, I definitely won't like it. It's pretty entertaining. Look, I think the chance of me liking the game is extremely low, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it.
I have no choice but to kill you all!
Is this real? It sure is. Can you blink twice? No. I've got so much Botox in my face probably I can't blink once.
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy.
What the fuck is going on?
That is.
They're trying to escape a building and they can't get through the glass.
Falcon 4 to command. Repeat. We found the Red Fang gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force.
If I see some questionably aged revealing artwork, that's going to be an instant out.
Just now, it was to attract the helicopter.
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we—
Damn you.
No.
Cutting hairs.
Like, at no point during the game is Lyria sexualized. There are 2 pieces of artwork in Granblue Fantasy that are not really great. But it is at least just 2, and they are hidden away pretty far in characters that I don't own and never will.
Hold it against me.
What? You found
Even
the Red
those,
Fang?
I mean, there's much worse out there.
Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
I'm glad to hear it any bit. Then I won't have an issue.
Attack order received.
We're done for.
I want to file a complaint!
Fuck me. Okay, so upside, right, like, the story kind of makes sense. It's not all abstract bullshit. The characters aren't entirely unlikable. I kind of like the style. Well, the style that apparently will be discontinued shortly.
Confirmed. We've fallen into a hollow. Let's get going. It's an ethereal.
Oh.
That was quick.
What am I doing here? Do you have skills? No? Yay? No? No? No. Basic attack generate energy. With another energy, special attacks will be enhanced to X special attacks. The highlight there is continue. Oh, here. Okay. I mean, this feels... I'm not surprised at all because it's Hoyo, but like, obviously the combat feels great. Like, the responsiveness is really, really good. Just need to use that as much as we want. It doesn't have a cooldown, right? Or is it when it's lit up? Oh, I see. You charge it up with that. We're just getting it all the time. So I guess that doesn't happen normally. Why am I so tiny?
Tracks,
I can be bigger.
platforms,
I am really small,
carriages.
actually. Yeah, I don't know what's going on
The
there.
old metro
Hold on.
junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow.
The Cretan Hollow, yeah, it probably is. I'm here. How big do you want me? I'll tell you for a second.
Good. Headset still
Used to
works.
play any more Hoyo games, that's
Recording
reasonable.
function is normal.
Never miracles can happen, Silka.
This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence.
Gacha games are in such a bleak fucking state that honestly one of the more interested games one of the games I am more interested in is Nexus Anima, if they actually even make it anymore after its awful beta test.
Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction
Only
area of
because
the Cretan Hollow.
everything is just like open world action RPG forever.
The Metro Hollow's terrain
Forever
is
and ever,
inherently
amen.
complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger.
The beta test go that bad? Yeah. Yeah, it got absolutely fucking shafted.
I knew you'd be okay. Whoa!
It's tipped, it was Ash, yeah, pretty much. But that's still better than anything else on the market right now.
He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kidd.
What are you talking about? It's me, Billy.
I don't really have any idea what's going
An
on.
investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal
Hi,
pretending
Alex.
to be their teammate.
What's up,
but
big
once
man?
it got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city
Good luck with
made
your
a
reports,
huge
Marsh.
sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list.
I mean, it's Alex logging in 3 times on different platforms.
Question.
You can call that a chatter.
Who would you most like to have dinner with?
I think most of the people you're seeing chatting here are generally general regulars.
Of course.
Hey, what's me?
That'd be the big screen superheroes. Wait! Put your blade down. I'll tell you.
What?
It's really the late night drama actress from Oh Sweetie.
What the hell is going on?
Monica.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kidd.
This guy's just
Billy
nuts.
Kidd increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me.
It's a different buggy. Yeah, it is.
It's been a while since we fell. We can't contact Nicole from inside the hollow, but I'm sure she's coming up with a plan. But will she be willing to pay for a rescue crew? You know what Nicole's like.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
The frames don't even show different backgrounds. It's the same background with a line draw across. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The enemy's daze is displayed below their HP. Attacking enemies continuously builds up daze, causing them to be stunned. Why would we not want to shoot people instead of stabbing people? I don't know. Some enemies are unable to move and sustain extra damage. Special attacks trigger a chain attack upon hitting a stunned enemy. Okay. That's a dodge. Okay. That dodge ought to go. Oh, it goes in the direction you point and naturally goes away from the character. don't know what's going on. I need to change the. I need to turn the sound down a bit. That'd be nice. Can I do that? Oh, we can now. Okay. Let's text down to like a 6. Be great. Yeah, that's a bit more reasonable. I mean, like, it's pretty enough. I guess the buildings lack a bit of texture, right? When your squad contains 2 or more agents, press... Oh, I guess that isn't a button on my keyboard.
My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Ambi.
Same for you.
Why would I want to melee things when I can shoot things?
My turn.
I don't understand.
Which one?
What's the other one? It's very flashy. Ain't no like. Billy got no ass. I'll have to look at this. When characters gain decibels from hitting enemies, accumulating enough decibels lets them use an ultimate. Okay. Oh damn, he is flat. Holy shit! You're not wrong. The man's not packing a dumpster. There's no trucks to be had. And he builds Days, the Billy to chain attack. Yeah, the combat's really nice. It's like fluid. I mean, not for me. But the combat is really nice for the style of combat. It's very, very fluid.
Starlight, shine bright!
Like all the girls took the assets. Oh, they literally took his ass. Yep. In the Cretan Hollow. Oh, it's Cretan, not Cretin. Cretan. At the old Metro Junction station.
Yeah, a hit! Whoa, barely missed me.
I feel like this is aimed at people about 25 years younger than me.
You're monsters. I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt. Huh? Oh, I forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out! Oh!
I am
Stay
an atheist.
Whoopsie daisy! Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
Oh, I see. It's just very, like,
right at his feet.
disjointed.
You're right.
But that said,
saves us that. Slow down.
I can see the appeal of it,
Catch him, then
which
recover the
is a
strong
lot
box.
more than Enfield
Just
and NT8.
wait.
2% battery, no!
I destroy all.
She does, there's nothing wrong with her artwork at all.
Yep, looks like ether
I haven't
corruption.
seen anything particularly Gooner yet.
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. It's the core.
Yeah. Yet.
Damn it! He's almost completely mutated.
Even that upskirt was pretty tame by gacha standards.
This guy's a tough one.
I don't know what a Z1 is.
Get ready.
Roger that.
Sounds like some sort of circus attraction. Oh no. When a golden prompt appears, press switch to trigger a perfect assist. Okay. Press basically that to launch your assist follow-up.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its flashes also have a wide range.
Oh, we're meant to swap that, right? Yeah.
Let's clear him out. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
We can shoot it from so far away. We're not really doing any damage, but look at this. It's OP, mate.
Quit moving.
You got your 3 FLB Ira Canes plus a 4th MLB one. Not gonna cap it. Also got my Colossal Summon. Nice, congrats, man. Hey, 3 boys. I'm not using any canes in my regular crits after farming them.
Let's bounce.
Not some cane sheep. I genuinely have no idea why it cut to a safe. It's really close, but yeah, like, we seem to do more damage without. At a video store on the corner of 6th Street, over in the Yanis Quarter.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to in their operation against the violent Red Fang
I feel like this should make sense, but it just doesn't.
Measures, including the use of Air Force
I think it might be something wrong with my brain. I'm probably not concentrating enough.
The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of the bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
I do really like the comic book stuff.
Listen up!
I'm sad that they moved away from this.
When that explosion took place. This is an emergency. Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow.
Oh, Anby's a person.
I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can
she seems fun.
All you want after you help me deal with
again. Reasonable outfit.
Please, legendary proxy Faithin.
Hell yeah, Ashamon. Hey, how are you? It's been ages.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
I haven't seen anything Guna yet. I imagine it'll all come with time. What the hell is this thing? It's Friday morning. Have a great day. Thanks, Lucky Boo. Bang Boo. When GD at the video store today. Hopefully we get lots of orders today. Okay. Oh, right then. Parking lot is out there. We're gated from going upstairs. Where's my free roam? What the hell is this thing doing in here? Bang, bro. I don't think that's the same
thing. Doesn't look like there's anyone
thing.
suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed.
I realised I could do bare minimum and sell tits and ads, yeah. Yeah, like right now, I haven't seen anything that's really particularly stand out. In terms of like designs that are out of control. Like, there's a bit of heaving here. That's about it.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a
Peeb always stands out, Mush. You got a drop for CCD, congrats. Oh shit, I should put that in my title. Otherwise people won't know. Which creditor is chasing after you at this time? I don't really understand what's going on.
As long as you get it, we can get down to business.
I need you for an important commission with pay.
Okay. Nicole gives a brief account of a conflict with the Red Fang gang.
So Billy and Anby fell into a hollow. I have to get them out.
Oh,
And
Anby
I
was
need
the
to get
girl
back
that we were
what
playing
I've
with
been
before.
commissioned to
I didn't even
deliver.
realize.
It's an emergency, and you're the only ones who can help.
That is probably it, yeah, Maceling. I haven't done my due
application
diligence
with the
here.
Hollow Investigative Association.
Anby was the silverhead girl with green gear. Yeah, got you.
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they and it'd take
Oops,
a
sorry,
small
Nicole.
fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Be safe, Marsh. Come back safe. Return to us.
That does sound a lot like Nicole's style. Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple.
It's probably just me, but like all of their attempted humor and jokes so far have
All you need to
fallen
worry
really
about is
flat.
getting
I've
my
just been
people
like,
and my client's stuff out of the hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Faithin, finish this job, and I'll clear
but at
my
least they're
entire
trying.
bill in one go.
I take this any day over like Enfield. Enfield's like serious slop.
Okay, just this.
Flat just like Billy's ass. Poor Billy.
Still no.
You've been laughing this whole time. That's because you're laughing at me.
You'll do it?
Come on. You should have head out for that bonus, bro.
Like, the catchy humor is already a bit weird, and then you've got translation and whatnot.
Great.
But like they're trying, and
I'll
they've
be
got
waiting for you in
a
the hollow.
theme, and they're sticking to it, and like yeah, it's not that bad. Going to, accustomed to decade-old jokes in Japanese, maybe. Wait, she's injured?
Nicole, are you hurt? You should stay and rest a while.
Doesn't
before
look
heading
hurt.
back out.
But,
Just listen to my brother.
What the hell? Bird!
We'll also need your help to take Io somewhere close to the hollow later.
Yeah,
oh.
the voice acting seems a little bit
Deploying
off.
your bang boo double, huh?
That sounds
Okay.
very dirty, Nicole. I don't know anything about a bang boo
How
double.
about you tend to Nicole's wound first? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the hollow.
Sounds like something you go to a massage parlor for.
Well then, let's get down to business.
What, the bang boo double? Do I, Nick? Error of the proxy. We got lots of shit. This is how you know you're playing a good game, because you get lots of shit. And you don't know what any of it does. In this unique megacity that coexists with the hollows. By the way, like Granblue obviously does that as well. So, you know. In this unique megacity that it coexists with the hollows, humans inevitably have to interact with them. To avoid getting lost in the hollows, there are both official legal channels and illegal guides, known as proxies. Phaethon's HDD system, Hollow Deep Dive system, is a reliable, intelligent tool capable of overcoming the challenge of real-time communication, both inside and outside the hollows. With the HDD system, project your consciousness into the Bang Boo EOS? And embark on the work of a proxy. Okay. Thank you, guys. I've got you, don't worry. You're welcome. Notification verified. Here's my best girl right here. Oh, I guess Edie is my best girl. I suppose. Think listen, Chili. New urgent commission detected. Target hollow location has been marked. Okay. The hair and the proxy. I guess we'll do this. Because otherwise I'm not really experiencing the game, am I? Chewy. Chewy, I need to put my hand there. Thank you.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole? You can put EOS
You managed to save your friend from its overcrowded gacha rotation. Good for you. You're finally a good fight. That is ridiculous, Jiggly. Rest do not move like that.
Bang Boo's on the way.
So.
But see the cat. I don't really want to lift her up. I don't really like lifting up my cats because they don't like it. But she is right here. You might be able to catch a glimpse of her. They think that I'm gonna cut their claws or something. She's quite young, so she loves running around. She hates being, like, held. She's just super active. The jiggle in this game is incomparable. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Phaethon uses the HDD system to sensory sync with Bangboo EOS, allowing them to enter the hollows of the Bangboo. Bangboo have specialized detection capabilities, commonly known as the Bangboo view mode. Why do they call it Bangboo? Such a stupid name. No apologies. No, there's no need to apologize. You just asked. You just asked and I just answered. There's no need to apologize at all. Phaethon. If she gets on the desk properly, I'll take the camera down and show you. But she's in movement mode right now. You're stupid. I know I am. They call it Bangboo just to piss you off. Yeah, maybe. I am stupid in plenty of ways. It's true.
We need to calibrate the holo data first before starting the rescue.
Oh god, we're playing as it.
Let's look for a Bangboo workbench nearby.
It's kind of goofy. I kind of like it. I don't like the name, but that's cute. Oh, I was hoping we could jump. What's this? During holo exploration, you may occasionally find supply boxes left behind by investigators. Supply boxes vary in level. Get close to obtain them and obtain supplies. Okay.
This is it. Let's start connecting.
What's this doing? What? Is that not what we're meant to be pressing? Press something to activate Bamboo View. Isn't that this? But what does it do? Oh, it just highlights this. Yeah. I'm gonna drop this game. If it had the TV still. Did you not like the TVs? City is equipped with these Bangboo specific devices. In the event of a holo disaster, the authorities upload the most basic carrot holo observation data for evacuation into the workbench, allowing Bangboo to retrieve it for citizen rescue missions. Since holo environments change rapidly, a local holo database needs to be frequently calibrated using carrot data to ensure calculations are accurate. No time to waste. Get the data quickly. Okay. But it said there's no time to waste.
Visible space successfully
What's wrong with the TV mode? I'll never get to experience the peak.
Holo observation data.
Bangboo's exclusive virtual visual space that can automatically visualize mission targets when the Bangboo is connected to certain intelligence systems. Explore the muscle maze and find the hidden observation data. Oh, we can jump. Press. Is this up? I don't know what this is. I guess it's a button. The bars. Jump up. Jump higher. Dash forward. Okay. Ah, yeah.
The data's hidden around here somewhere.
Can you please stop licking my arms, really? Thank you.
Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Wait, do we need these things? No? I'm not really super sure what we're doing right now.
These legs are so short and stubby. I didn't expect to jump so high with
You are
Eos's
approaching
little
the
legs.
observation data.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? Was that like hacking? Was that like cyberpunk hacking? See, there seem to be special fissure nearby. Data on the other side of the fissure shows slight fluctuations. Could it be human activity? It's highly likely Billy and Anby are on the other side of the fissure. Let's head there and check it out.
The cunning hairs might
Made
be
you
on
pick
the
up
other side of the
ZZZ?
fissure.
It's Steam release today.
Let's go investigate.
Hacky minigame. Yeah, I quit GBF forever until I next open it. I probably not. Cyril, probably not.
Huh? We're back here again? Damn, another fight.
I can't not look at Billy's ass or lack thereof. I can't unsee it. Poor area. How's the game? Eh.
Wait, that wasn't me.
I can see the appeal. Oh, I can see why it would appeal to people. I don't think it has any real sticking power for me.
It's a scarf
But
wearing.
I haven't seen that much of it yet. We're still in the tutorial, right? I think. Bathan. The Creighton Hollow, somewhere at the old Metro Junction.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
This might have been your fastest uninstall of a game ever. Like, I feel bad because obviously I played Art Knight Zenfield for 5 hours, which then puts a benchmark on like how bad a game can be. I don't think this game is worse than Art Knight Zenfield, but I don't know if I'll last 5 hours on it.
I feel like my leg's pistons.
With Art Knight Zenfield, I really wanted to like it because it would just be a lot better for streaming.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that...
With this, it doesn't really matter. I'm already lying down. I'll take the first watch. I'm a great person.
I'll take the first watch.
Why are we called Wise? Weren't we called Faithen a second ago?
Thanks, Proxy.
Art Knight Zenfield has no content, the creators are mad. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't had content for months and months and months now, right?
That was dangerous.
This intro is more interesting than Honkai Star Rails or Genshin's. I would prefer this intro to either of the other two big games that we played recently, Art Knight Zenfield or Neverness.
It's all thanks to you, manager. You got us out of there in the
But unfortunately, that's not really saying much.
As expected from Faithen, reliable as always.
Oh, thanks, Shaman. Yep, that'll happen. Who was it? Was it Liv? Liv does not seem like a real person. Sugar Spice. Oh my god, look at this fucking profile. I wasn't on our server. Well, I think there is a bot on our server. I mean, there are probably plenty of bots on our server. I have to kick most of these. What do you think the chances are that Liv is a bot? She, her, Sugar Spice, and everything nice with like a cat face thing. And they picked some random games and haven't done any verification. What do you think our chances are? Hello, Chi-Chi. Chili, I'm trying to ban a bot. It's a Powerpuff Girl, yeah, probably. Pat and the Cat, I would never. Went through like 300 soul berries in a day, that's not too bad. I'm just doing what any proxy does. Is that what we are in this game? We're the proxy.
Proxy does.
Why are we called Wise? though. And what were we called? Faith on or something?
I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for
I'm
ourselves.
lost.
Hiring the Great Faithen to get us out is quite a surprise.
Wise is our name. Oh, okay. Wise is the guy's actual name. Okay.
If you hadn't come, I'm afraid
So
we
wait, what's a
wouldn't have
faith
made it
on?
out of that
What's a
ethereal
faith on?
territory.
Oh, that's our
Thanks
username.
for
Okay,
coming
thank
to
you.
the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bang-Boo and communicate
Or
in
Monster
real time
Memories
within a
video
hollow.
discussing beta, guilds, and endgame content. Oh, etc.
That's some
Damn.
serious tech. Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association?
I don't know what the association is.
Working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
Maybe I should, Jamman. Oh.
Well, Billy is right.
I mean, at
Due
least
to
we
the
talk.
unique nature of the hollows, traditional communication signals are unable to transmit to the outside. A challenge all hollow exploration agencies have yet to solve.
We're not a voiceless main
But
character.
our specialized equipment, the HDD, uses smart lenses implanted in our eyes to allow communication within the hollows. Belle and I still have something we need to do, and to achieve that goal, we need to venture deep into the hollows. We had to start out as proxies because we couldn't risk a background check from any official agencies. We're working hard to get money and intel. In the past,
That's
the authorities
okay. I
turned a
don't
blind
really
eye
care about
when it
that,
came to
Waspy.
proxies. But recently, things have been becoming increasingly difficult.
Like, we're not talking, are we? We're thinking this.
That sounds like an ethereal.
Ugh, so soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Working with you two is like watching a really bad comedy show.
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom.
Is that why
That
you
wasn't
keep
even what we
letting
said.
Nicole
That wasn't
hurt
even
you
what we
like that?
picked.
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
The exit is just ahead. Follow me.
Finally! We can get out of here!
There's still enemies nearby. Won't let your guard down.
Is there a ZZZ new server for Steam? I have no idea. Does it matter? Probably not. I doubt it.
Ethereals.
Watch your back!
Roger.
Oh, we did like multiple combo thingies. Is this a solo game? Yes? I think so. How are you, J2? You're getting all the shit. Don't you worry, I got you. You need ZZZ drops? I got you.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
So I don't really have a clue what we're doing. Like we're doing some kind of mission or something. For the girl with really jiggly boobs.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, alright? Let's just focus on the enemy. are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? My bullets never lose sight of their target. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Don't move!
It's like cheating. Shooting this from so far away. Oh, I see. We have like a little delay on our swap.
Manager, which way should we go?
We have devs talking about the raid content drama. I mean, it is an important thing that they should discuss, so I'm glad that they are discussing it. Like, it's important because people are kicking up a lot of shit about it. I'm interested to see what they say about it. But they have already said, you know, that like raiding is a fairly minor part of the game. You're moneyless. You got kids, JTick. That's just the standard. Now I have a veranda. I hope your veranda's very nice. Hey Diego, thanks. I don't think I'll be staying for too long, but thank you. A little bit of content, something happened a few years ago, caused these special zones called hollows to appear. Hollows are super dangerous for most people. So I'm going to go into hollows and fight enemies. Billy and Ambi are looking for something. Okay, thank you. We keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward. Roger that. Wait, but that's a wall in front of us. Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of firepower right now.
Don't worry. Just do what my brother says.
That voice.
We already did CZN.
It's the other Phaethon.
CZN was fun. It was a good game. You know, not any of the other aspects of it, but the actual gameplay itself.
You're finally online.
I've played Brown Dust 2 before it went Guna. A long time ago.
Sorry, I was checking to make sure the hollow exit was stable.
Warframe's not really my thing, but it is a great game.
Billy, Anby, can you hear me? My brother was right about the escape route.
Chester was hot, if you say so.
You know space inside the hollows is totally distorted.
What do you mean before?
That means...
So when Brown Dust 2 originally launched, it was not a Guna game. It was perfectly reasonable and it didn't do very well, and then they made it a Guna game. No, it wasn't any bit.
A dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Thanks for the explanation, Anby.
Our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, bro.
Yeah, it was very basic. Yeah, I played it when it first launched. Only briefly. Only about 5 hours or so. It was alright. I like the combat was alright. The story was alright. See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
Good luck, you two.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular bang boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash!
With a strange sense of release, the two pass through the wall as if though it's nothing.
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
We're out! We're finally out!
Want to hear them as well, surely there is a better way than just endlessly clicking 8 hours. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with it. I'm sure they'll figure it out. It's good that they're addressing it.
even got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
It's important not to let these things fester. Got some shit.
You're here. Perfect timing.
What a great choice. That was fast. We're nice.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
Oh, I guess we're not nice.
We just passed a normal green light.
You have Nicole skin. It's very important. I see. I'll take your word for it, Diego.
Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on. The commission was my people and the client's item.
They're talking about, he's talking about Eminem, yeah. Fox. Kick Fox. In the wild. I don't actually know if I do remember.
It's just a joke.
I knew Phaethon was the most reliable and trustworthy.
You should pull Shungus and brick your account so you know how to play again. I don't know what Shungus is.
The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior
The rare Kick Fox.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense.
Treat yourself, Diego. Break out of work.
Dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strong box, but that guy was so tough. We didn't get the... What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Character on the banner right now, I see.
We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
You'll be surprised to know ZZZ is not even among the worst ones. I don't really know anything about ZZZ. I've just seen the ZZZ Reddit briefly. I haven't seen anything particularly gooner in this game other than the jiggle physics on Nicole's boobs being unbelievably ridiculous. Necklace from Nicole. This red thing seems like the insignia from a certain street gang, and judging by the exposed metal part, it's not just for decoration. Is this a flash drive that's made to look like jewelry?
So it looks like a necklace, but it's actually a flash drive?
That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's
okay, cheeky.
Silver's. I picked it up in the building
I'll look
before I
forward to
got
it.
out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important.
I bet it has something to do with the strong box.
But it suffered some damage.
Character attractive.
Look at all those burn marks.
So far the characters are pretty generic. I guess Billy is the most unique.
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive...
Oh, hey bro. Maybe I could try to recover the data with Internaut's computing power.
Great. It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strong box in the holo. We'll come find you when we learn something new. Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
See ya, Billy. Goodbye. Wait, am I the manager? I don't actually know. No, wait, that's Nicole, right? Phaethon, I have something to discuss with you. We don't offer discounts on our commission fees. Oh no, wait, we are the manager. Okay. Manager, you know Nicole like the back of your hand. Listen to what I have to say first. I won't mess with the official price. Open an alternate account on Internaut and give me a discount. Oh dear god, this is fucking dross, isn't it? Let's give that a little skip, shall we? I don't think I can deal with the unvoiced lines. Nutquad, thank you so much for following. Cheeky, thank you so much for following on Kick, the rare human Kick follower. Please, let me go. Thank you. Like, voiced is one thing. Unvoiced, I don't know. I don't know about that. Two G keys. If I wanted unattractive characters, I can play any of the Western games. Like Brown Dust 2, for example. Oh, one of the worst ones. Brown Dust 2 is pretty bad, but like... I think Horizon Walker might be worse from what I've seen. I don't know. Pretty tough. They're both definitely top tier goon games. Where is Belle? In here? Ah, okay. Hi, Belle. Sad, like, considering Hoyo's budget, I'm sad to see that this stuff isn't voice acted. I have no idea what we're doing here. Yep, that seems fine. Okay. Am I on a U server? Yeah, I am. So, web edge is equipped with various information recording software. Proxy handbook includes various tutorials. Okay. God, I hate the gacha thing of just so many menus, and we haven't even made it to like the home screen yet, and I already feel overwhelmed with fucking random menus and shit. Make a guild right now? I don't think so. There you go. Gotta put that budget on the nuclear reactor, yeah, maybe. 10 million game off the ground. 10th game off the ground and a 45th yacht. Yep, true. Should really be thinking of the employees, shouldn't I? Does mess up in a way about managing raid content, which led to 2 of the big guilds causing drama anyway. Oh, that's the monster memory stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, their talk is up right now, not luck, so you could go and have a look. I'll watch it when I can. I don't know when that will be, though. Really disappointed by the lack of voice acting outside of the cutscenes. Like, this should be a crazy high budget game. It's actually unforgivable. What the fuck is going on with this dog? You can scratch one card each day. Okay. We got some meat. Ooh. Check out the noodle shop. Oh, over here.
Standing by.
Let's go and raise the levels of our agents. Let's gonna have to level up the agent. This is exciting gameplay. Does Damascus grain have any other purpose than to be turned into Damascus crystals? I don't think so, Susanne. Okay.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Oh, we have
Nothing to
Nicola,
fear.
so
The cunning hairs are here.
go to the gadget store to find Susie. Okay. I'm at the gadget store.
Hello and welcome.
Check out every character now. I don't really want to. Hold on. I heard the owner's looking for me.
Hey, Susie.
Yeah, he asked me to pass.
Thanks for helping us secure the shipping route last time. We've got a steady stock of new gadgets coming in now. The latest batch just arrived today. You're gonna love them.
Okay, fair enough. She did a cool voice.
I knew it. The owner wanted to talk about W engines. Box Galaxy might look like a gadget
We
store.
found a voice
They've
actor
actually
that
been
sounds like
running
they want to
an
be
underground
here.
business selling combat gear. Last time, the owner commissioned us to map out a safe transport route through the Hollow. Seems like it worked out pretty well.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like this batch only made it to the shelves thanks to you. My boss told me to save one for you as a thank you gift. Here, this one's the latest model.
Wait, is this?
This texture. This batch of goods must be...
The latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons. According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%.
That's very interesting, Ambi.
And the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%.
Okay. Ambi, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Keep it down. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Better not say stuff like that in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves? Weapon performance?
I think we were having the conversation right in front of her. It's just gamer language.
This is just
Look,
how gadget
let me say
enthusiasts
some
speak to each
gamer
other.
words.
We often use combat-related terms to describe gadget rarity.
I see. No wonder I sometimes hear W engine buyers arguing which one is the strongest. Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Pillars of Eternity 2 dev saying that Larian made them voice over her entire main story because they did that for Divinity 2. Yeah, exactly. Like, Hoyo sets a really bad precedent by not voicing everything. I mean, Hoyo
Looks
sets
like
lots
I
of
found
really
a
bad
connoisseur.
precedents.
Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you're buying from us, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself?
World building is lame. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Narcos.
Thanks, but there's no need. I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances
Like the
of
world
three
building
us
of this
cunning
game
hairs
is lame?
combined,
Or world building
we
in
wouldn't be
general
able
is
to
lame?
afford the latest model.
Hey, Boone. How's it going?
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift. It won't be of much use to me, so I'll pass it on to you, Ambi.
Complaining about them explaining things in game. No? I wasn't?
Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players? Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just
Susie walks into the store, and after a while,
sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
they're just spouting gamer language. No, that was one of the dialogue responses. Narcos.
Yeah, I like this design.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm happy you like it. I hope it serves you well.
It's okay?
Thank you. And the boss, too.
Don't worry about it. Into the menu to continue. Okay. We can do that. Let's navigate the agent screen, okay.
Standing by.
It's got a real like Persona vibe to it, doesn't it? The like menuing and stuff. Which is obviously very profitable. W engine, I have no fucking idea what's going on here. This is some kind of enhancement system. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, pointless enhancement system. Yeah. I'm so tiny, thank you.
Ready for combat.
I want to make sure that you can see everything. Right, we can now do stuff with the interface. We have some journey supplies and a global pre-registration milestone reward. Oh, baby.
Can someone like me really manage?
Who the fuck is this? Okay, we got a core in. Great. No, they just send it out to everyone. A sleepwalker's confession. Limited time channels. These are the limited banners? Something. Stuff in the store. New story. What's going on here? No? Wait, maybe yes? I'm not sure. Commemorative here. Yeah? Okay. Are you sure? Oh. What do you want me to do here?
Never turn you down.
Keep Chickle Fist so ridiculous. Hey, Gabby Saw. Don't know what I'm doing on that page. Possibly nothing. This is triggering PTSD in you. I'm very sorry. I don't mean to trigger PTSD in anyone. Yana's quarter. Oh, we can just claim all here. So standard kind of achievement menu. Oh, that's just a wallpaper. I see. This is the character we just got.
I'm sorry.
Oh god. Why'd you have to be like that? Been on here? You got something. I guess these are pools. These are probably tickets. She's just sorry, yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah, so they used to do that. That is something that they did in EverQuest for that exact same reason, so it's not really new. The devs didn't expect people to tenacity. I'm sure that they did. Honestly, not like they've made EverQuest games before. I think they just didn't have a good answer to it, and they still don't. Already stretching is not a good sign. I mean, the game is not particularly amazing. It's just all right, innit? I can see why people like it. It's definitely not for me. I don't even know what to do from here. What's the internet? Other than some kind of furry convention. Stamina. This is... Yeah, that's gems, I guess. Let's put down on that menu. How about you do this? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. That's the home page? Internet level. Oh, nice. More stuff. I love stuff. The combat seemed really smooth. In there? No. Not really any like free roam in this area, is there?
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes
maybe
it a
Bellico,
perfect
maybe.
condition for shopping.
It's probably for the best. Not like in the with the monster memory situation. Not like the best thing that can possibly happen, honestly, is all of the guilds give up and stop fucking raiding on Close Speeder. Like, there's no point to it. It's all stupid. It's wasting developer time.
Luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl?
But then it's partly the developer's fault as well, because they need to actually get the game out. They've made their bed with it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, why am I even here? What am I buying? Nothing? Anything? I don't know. Let's get like a mission with Belle. Okay. Like, there shouldn't be any focus on the raiding right now, really, because it just doesn't matter. People have to accept that that's not the major part of the game, and, like, the game, that's something that they can do when they've already developed the rest of the game. There's so much of the game for them to still make. And, like, the raid content is gonna be sparse. It's just kind of the way it is. Like, raid zones are something that are only gonna really be done by a small percentage of the player base. So they have to take a backseat. Signal search has been unlocked. That sounds like pulls. Try using left. Oh, okay, sure. You can quickly obtain agents or W engines via signal searches. Disable channel is special events for new citizens. Okay. Have a look here. Click selectable agents to continue. Okay. For a certain number of signal searches, you can select an agent to obtain. Sure. Am I about to get blown away by some porn? No, it's not. These designs aren't even too bad in the grand gacha scheme of things. On the most meta relevant character to pull right now, it's Billy, because he's got a really flat ass. This UI is miles ahead of Etheria. I personally found Etheria's UI easier to navigate than this. Hit the 300 pull selector like 1.5 years into the game. Ah, I see. Yeah, real flat, like non-existent. Pull Valina. Okay. How's main character? Like, Jesus, man, we are flat in that department as well. Fucking hell. It must hurt when we sit down, man. Getting straight onto our coccyx, you know? He's got some cake. Need his other outfit. Right, got you. Do I have a big ass IRL? Not really, no. No worries, Jam Man. You take care of yourself, my man. What's going on here? This must be Battle Pass, right? Valina. This is Valina. Oh, that's her outfit. Just lad.
Once upon a time, I just wanted to be a cook.
Really kind of tropey panda, fat panda thing. Nothing that really stands out. Don't you know what's going on here? Shards or something? JJWF OnlyFans, like, you can certainly try. I don't have much of a digital footprint, to be honest. Most of my digital footprint is Twitch. I have an ancient Facebook. Miyabi skins look nice, if you say so. Everything here just looks ultra generic to me. Ultra generic. Return to redo. Together in new chapter. Okay, let's go there. What's going on here? Invite missions. I mean, we visited the thing. We get a ticket or something. Who wants to use my invite code, guys? It's okay, don't really use my invite code. Thank you, Boone. That's very kind of you to gift the sub to Fox. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day, man. Our ZZZ Guma game is bland. I personally think the game is very bland, yeah. But that's just the way Ho-Yo games are. They're very, you know, they're very inclusive and accessible. They don't take any particularly risky chances.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole? You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then.
Use your Ethereum vibes. I like the Ethereum menu music.
So, can we start it up?
I like that these guys actually have some character to them. That's nice. We don't just get completely nameless, faceless, tongueless main character.
We need to calibrate the holo data first before starting the rescue. Let's look for a bamboo workbench nearby.
Isn't this exactly the same map as the last time we did this? Or am I replaying something? I'm replaying something. Is that what's going on? I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
This is it. Let's start connecting.
I'm replaying it. Okay. How did I manage to do that? I have no idea. I was just like following the random things. Okay, so that was... Right, so what do we have to do next? Next? No? We have to do combat mission next. Okay. I quite like the King Cube. I worked hard on the King Cube.
Time to shine.
Something like aging. Okay. Okay. Okay, yep. Yep. Let me select. Oh, here. Select. I don't want her though. I don't want her though. No.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight Knights, let's go!
Standing by.
I have 2 guns.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Trying to find porn leaks. You can find some pictures of me on Facebook that are like 20 years old, I think. Right, guys?
It's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? Well then, let's get down to business.
I got this.
Oh. Nice.
What's this?
E-Ray.
Dangerous target detected. Foreboding. This ethereal
Why the stuttering today?
It can block damage with its arm.
Probably my system. Oh,
A
shit.
series of rapid attacks.
Leave it to Billy. What are you waiting for? To catch a mullet?
It's no good surrendering.
Don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
Yeah, I mean, like, combat's fluid and everything, but I don't get the appeal. I don't get the appeal of the combat. It's dull. It feels good, but I wouldn't say it's fun. I don't really feel or know like we're like aiming towards anything. Where's It's no auto back repeat. No, it's not at all. The thing about games like Wizardry and Granblue Fantasy is that even though the combat is like ultra simple for the most part and monotonous and brain dead for the most part, you always know that you're aiming towards something, right? Like you're progressing towards something. In this game, I don't feel like I'm progressing towards anything. So it isn't giving me any incentive to progress. It's very much an instant gratification game. You know, like, you're getting a lot out of seeing the flashing lights on the screen. How do we do pulls? Moving the story forward. I don't even know what the story is.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Belina, right? Yes? No? No? Guess not. Guess we can't pull on that. We do singles on Belina. Temple on standard. This? Oh, yeah, apparently so. Yeah, this... I guess if I had to sum up one, like, ZZZ in one word, it would probably be bland.
So, Kaku, reporting in. A
Hi.
pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Sakaku. It's very nice to meet you. I guess we don't want to do that. Well, that was something. We'll try and pull our singles on Fine Valina here. I don't pay any attention to anything that's going on anyway. Don't worry about it. It's changing the shot to get some more pulls. I could. I'll go and have a look in a second, Diego. Hold on. Store. What do I do? These? You can get a pull. Hot damn. Go to fading. Fading. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wait, is that the wrong thing? Fading. Oh, here. Fading signal. These ones. Nice. Huge. Prepaid power card. I don't know what's going on here. Recommended.
If you need help, call me anytime.
You can't do 10, right? That'd be too easy. Hi, Wobblebee. I'm not sure you are. We can ram through these singles. That's all we have. This is probably what, 0.6% because it's Hoye. So I think it would be very unlikely. What did you miss? You missed everything, mate. No dice, guys. Oh wait, we've got one more. This is it. This is the one. Yeah, I think that's it for me. Generic, bland, boring. These are the words that I would use to describe ZZZ. I can see why this would appeal to some people. I feel like it's an instant gratification game with no real depth to it. Sorry, folks. That is that's your ZZZ. It's an accessible game. I've already played Genshin. Needed one more hour for your polychromes. I'm sorry. That game is at least 3 times worse than Enfield. No, I would play that game over Enfield. At least it has like a bit of character to it, and it has the characters have like the tiniest bit of character to them. The gameplay is way more fun than Enfield. Like Enfield is still really bottom of the barrel for me. Like really far down the bottom of the barrel. The only reason why I played Enfield for longer than that is because I really wanted to like Enfield, because like it would have been really nice to stream a current game. Same with NTE, really. I did actually quit ZZZ. Yes. It was nowhere near as Gooner as I thought it was going to be, in fairness. You need to wait for 2.0 for the Enfield to get good. Yeah. Even pull for Ban Yu. I pulled for whatever the other character was. Yeah, like Billy is fine. People say ZZZ is Gooner, have probably never actually watched porn or played real Gooner games before. I'm sure they have watched porn before. But yeah, it didn't seem very Gooner to me. Like not really at all. The jiggle physics were just funny. But I didn't exactly see that much of it. I really kind of played as much as I could stomach there. I was just bored. Like, I wasn't appalled by anything. I wasn't like, oh my god, this is so shit. I was just like, this is so fucking mid and boring. Yeah. Yeah, if it had more tits, then maybe I would have liked it more. Who knows? Now for some real excitement, it's time to go back to Granblue Fantasy. 1.0 is not that fun story-wise. The story was like about a 2 out of 10, I would say, which is considerably better than NTE. NTE is like a 0 out of 10. Art Knights Enfield was like a 1.5 out of 10. I liked the comic style. That was kind of cool. But apparently they discontinued that. I hated that. I can't believe, like, it's actually tragic, right? That they couldn't voice their game. That really, really upsets me. Like, Hoyoverse not voicing their non-cutscene text is just sad. Like, they make so much money. They're so rich. They have absolutely no excuse. Like, they shouldn't be cutting corners like that. It's ridiculous. About an hour and a half. Terrible. But again, caveat, like, I had no reason to continue playing that game. I honestly actually felt lost in the menus in that game. I felt like I didn't have any direction as to where to go or like what to do next, and nothing felt like I was doing anything meaningful. I think that might be, I think ZZZ might be the game that I have played, the gacha game that I've played where I felt the least desire to like progress in any way. Like, nothing felt satisfying. I had zero satisfaction from anything I was doing in that game. I think that is partly because obviously it's a Steam release and not like a release of a game. I'm not trying to be invested or trying to be interested in the game. So I think that partly plays into it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever felt quite so just flat out bored. Like, I was extremely frustrated with Enfield. But ZZZ, I was just bored. Story style has no direction. Oh, really? Yeah, the intro wasn't the worst intro I've ever seen. Like, it kind of made sense, but at the same time, it didn't really spark much interest. Again, yeah, shocked by Hoyo not voicing their non cutscene dialogue. That kind of blew me away. Come on, Hoyo, be real. You make a lot of money. Yep, the Zenless Zone show is over, I'm afraid. I couldn't stomach it for any longer. Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe further into the game it's really Gooner, but like, at least from the banner characters and stuff, it looked just like pretty generic. Like, not only really, really like standard looking characters, but also just very like generic kind of levels of Goonery. Really nothing to write home about at all. Didn't see the banner character models. Yeah, maybe that's what was missing. You can quit, like, Fox. You didn't have to play it in the first place, mate. It's one of those situations where nobody asked you to play it, and nobody expected you to play it, but you played it anyway. One of the new characters looks like a post-time skip One Piece woman. I don't know what that means. Touch any movement buttons. Oh yeah, I know the jiggle physics. Like, the jiggle physics are just stupid, though. I almost don't even count that as fan service. It's so fucking dumb. Surely it's tongue in cheek. I don't know. Honestly, the designs seem pretty shit in season 1. They're just like really standard anime stuff, like standard gacha stuff. There wasn't a single design there where I was like, wow, that's really different. It all looks the same as all the other games. Like, comparing that to Enfield or to NTE, like, I couldn't tell you which of the characters is from which game. They all look the fucking same. They're very voluptuous. Right, okay. I don't know anything about One Piece. I don't care for One Piece. No pieces for me, thank you. How about this one? Yeah, maybe I could stretch to that piece. God, I feel like I've lost brain cells from that. I feel like someone's come into my brain and kind of just had a bit of a sweep around. Hasn't done a great job of cleaning and it's just like knocked out half my brain. Playing that game, I remember feeling the same way. Like playing, I think Honkai Star Rail was the last Hoyo game that I played for about an hour, and it just feels like everything has like a lack of meaning and purpose that you do in the game. It feels like you're not aiming towards anything. You're just being like guided by the hand through some stuff, and you're being told that what you're doing is fun, but like you're not actually having fun. It's weird. Weird experience. Okay, Star story intro had some sense. I don't remember it very well, Cappy, so maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe when wait, is Honkai Star Rail on Steam? When they make some kind of Steam release of Honkai Star Rail. Like then. Is Honkai Star Rail on Steam? No. Oh my god. God. Right. Okay, come on. We gotta do stuff for Guild Wars. I don't know what a Bellabog is. Sounds like a toilet. Right. Am I an expert in this game? No. Oh, we did a bunch of stuff. Clear the special quest Xeno Sagittarius Clash Extreme using the Weapon Master class. Okay. Weapon Master class. Man, I feel I genuinely feel like absolutely frazzled after playing that game. I don't know. Weird. Weapon Master. Wait. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. Duck. I feel like ZZZ has energy vampired me. I don't really want to play PoE 2. I've already played 100 and something hours of PoE 2. I already know everything about that game that I want to know. I've experienced everything I want to experience. Just use this for ease of use. PoE 1 is better anyways. I preferred PoE 2 by quite a bit to PoE 1. PoE 2 is a fun game. I don't know. I'm just not really like action RPGs. Those kind of action RPGs, like I have fun playing through them, and then I get to the end game and I get really bored. And it's the same in every single game. Like I like watching the build kind of develop, but then you reach a sort of plateau, and I'm just like, eh. I think Capital played it a bunch. Capital doesn't really like do things in halves, does he? Excuse me. We did it. Forge the weapon Xeno Infernal Flameside into true Infernal Flameside. Okay.
あなたと一緒に成長してるって感じがして嬉しいです。
Okay. Do we do that here? Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 Great job, Fire. We did it. Wait, what do we have to do? Using the Bishop class. Oh, baby. Class. I'm stuck in the trophies menu. Bishop. Fuck. I do that every time, man. Never learn. It's the big flashy glowy button you do. Super jelly. Yeah. I'm all about those class points. My brain is checked out today. It's gonna be a slow day. It's pretty fun playing around with ZZZ. It's just nice to go into it and be able to walk away from it. That feeling like I had to play it. Yeah, like genuinely, my brain just kind of shut off. You'll get one. You'll get one soon enough, Bean. But it's okay for all the ZZZ fans out there. I still preferred it more to Art Knights Enfield.
強くなるためにできることっていろいろあるんですね。
Apparently we got these equipped somewhere. One random grid.
お料理とかお洗濯とか私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよ。
Uncap the summons Justice and Moon one time each. Can't actually do that for a second. I have to do the I have to do the side story and you. Maybe we could do that today. Raise an SSR Earth character's awakening level to 4. Okay. Which one? That's the question. We actually have is it Feluca? In Earth? The last fucked around with my Earth? She's probably alright, isn't she?
遺跡行きませんか?
That Abyss 3 fight on No Corrosion was a really Martha to finish. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it can be quite hard. Hello Mythic, but how are you? Slug. Slang. Right, got you. Guess we're using like... That seems wrong.
今日はどこへ行くんですか?
Indie keyboard. Don't we all? It's fine. Who are we continuing to use? Edward Elric, maybe? Feluca? He's worth our investment here. Investment.
Oh, いいじゃん。準備はできておるか?
Okay, what's next? Clear the special quest as Xeno Casitas Clash. Using the Dark Fencer class. I do like the Dark Fencer class. Oh, I probably need to fuck with my grid, don't I? Our Earth is absolutely fucked. Our Earth is a stone cold mess. Powerhouse. The time has come and so have I. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I used Dark Fantasy for ages. What are we on? Human, Arune. Oh. Human, Arune, Unknown, yeah. Take care, Luck. Good on you for getting some sleep, my man. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry, I'm completely fucking out of it. My brain is shut off. What are these weapons? What is this dross I've got in my grid here? What's going on? Can't watch you anymore that you're not playing ZZZ. That's okay. I forgive you. Oh, this is the... Sure. ZZZ was a pretty boring experience. How are you, penguins? This is level 150, so it must be good. Wait, where's our Earth staff? Oh, here. Made you feel dirty. Can't be feeling dirty, penguins. The other things probably don't matter. Don't need that because we've got the staff. Just fill it up with swords. You don't know what to play. That is a problem that affects all of us. That seems good enough. Oh wait, I've changed the wrong thing, haven't I? Meant to go in there. Actually use the staff as well. Each gains. Right, cool. Back to Sierras. God, I'm brain drained. I really am.
私も
Gotta get back in the zone. Not that zone. Not the Zenless zone. Not that again. Not that again. Oh, I should upgrade Yggdrasil as well, shouldn't I? What happened to ZZZ? You can imagine what happened to ZZZ. 3 for us. Met the TV gameplay. Nah, I didn't even make it to the TV gameplay. I just bored. Just really bored. Like, bored out of my mind. I'm not uncapped further than that. I do have to do it one step at a time. One step at a time. I'm climbing my mountain. One step at a time. Ah, let me turn on. The journey drops. Not as much as it used to be, Nick. It used to be entirely AI translated, but they started redoing it all. And they got quite a good way through. Do my Luminera as well while I'm at it. But we don't have much earth quartz. Guess we haven't had an earth boxing event. They bought it on Steam. I don't know, man. Probably. Excuse Excuse me. One of those days. Oh. That is quite long. That's not Luminera. Again, that is Huang Long. It's in a different slot than last time. Okay. That's our shitty summon sorted. Oh. Just sorting my journey drops a second. Oh. Celebrity West 99. I remember that I play for its story and little outs. Prioritize what kind of game to play. Yeah, sure. Right, we are Excitus clashing. We need the Dark Fencer team. This one. Oh. Look how cool Feluca is, man. I obviously don't actually mean Feluca. I mean like the Guardian Beast that she's with. Also. Never lucky. Literally never lucky. Oh, Disco Elysium. Oh. If only I could wipe my memory and play Disco Elysium again. You recently replayed it. Oh. Oh. Did he thumbs up? Yeah. I think it does have some replayability, for sure. Make the weapon into bigger weapon. Make weapon into bigger weapon. Okay, we did Earth. Xeno Vohu Mana clash with the Sidewinder class. Sidewinder. Sidewinder. It's 3, isn't it? Man, if only we had a Murcielago for this Sidewinder class. Oh, I didn't select it, did I? When will I ever learn? Merceau. Merceau. It's a mere $72. Folks. Oh. Oh, I meant to click select party. Fuck.
飛空団の団長さんともなれば戦い以外
That is not it. You never liked Undertale, Capital. Damn. I enjoyed Undertale. Dead as Disco. I don't think I've heard of that. Dead as Disco.
そなたの前に立ちはだかろう。さあ、視力を尽くす。己の咎を押してその身を浄化せよ。
Oh, I've seen people playing this. I don't think it's really my kind of thing. I can see why people like it.
星を返す。 Forge the weapon archive. Okay, we will forge it. Ugh, light. Ugh. Yeah, I hate to see it. Okay, right, I actually have to do my light team, I guess. This one I was doing light on, yeah. Light. Is Albert actually good? I mean, obviously he's not good. Are any of these characters not shit? Thanks, Rufus. Yeah. That's what I'm leaning towards, Fox.
Who, her? Harriet? She's good, is she? She actually does seem quite good, yeah. I'm sure Fifth is really good. She is only level 80 though. What's ROTB? Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna use Peachy in my side. Sorry, I don't know why ROTB just didn't work for me there. Like, is Fifth worth using at 80? Probably not, right? Yeah, I won't have Fifth at 100 for a little while. Right. Oh, that's our main hand. I don't know what class we're meant to be right now. Races are we? Other human? Okay, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we have an Excalibur, don't we, in light? I don't know what that looks like. It has a term, doesn't it? Superlative. Oh. Maybe we don't have an Excalibur. Maybe I deleted it at some point. Who fucking knows? Right, what do we have here? Oh, it's possibly in my crate as well. Gosh. Ah, there it is. Doubt we want anything else there. In fact, we probably don't need most of the stuff that's in here. In fact, I don't want to look at it anymore. Is this? No. This. Excalibur. I mean, that seems pretty good. My main weapon, MC only. Based on how high HP is. Boost to CA damage. Supplement CA damage. I mean, either way, we're probably going to use this. I bet this is going to use Malice Fragments to uncap. Ugh. Bright Spirits. Oh. Yeah, what does this thing do now? Ah, just does big boost and medium boost. Use CA damage and CA damage cap. I have no idea what we'd use this with. We're just going to use it in the grid because it's there. What's this? Vital Arc, hell yeah, get in there. Rock on, brother. I think Luminera swords are actually quite good, aren't they? I mean, I guess. What streamer bait? we just make up another sword? Another M1 sword? Do we even have the blades for it? Don't know. Probably don't fuck around with it. This. Good enough. I don't know what class I'm meant to be. Oh. We need to do that first. Oh god, her voice is so bad. Oh, do we get another Luminera sword? That's ideal. ZZZ is a banger. Can confirm. Sorry, just sorting my awakening levels. Using the superstar class. Wait. That isn't right. Oh. That's right. You got it, Marsh. Take care of yourself, man. It's gotta be bots, man. Like, Steam reviews and everything else are all completely bastardized by bots nowadays. It's Hoyo, isn't it? Of course they're gonna pay for Steam reviews. Can't pay for voice acting for their lines though, for their text lines. Fuck Eternals, not a fan, 3 footers. I don't really like the Eternal process that much. God, my brain is fucking fried, dude.
強くなるためにできることっていろいろあるんですね。私も応援だけじゃ
change you to over to, I don't know, Mana Diver? We don't have a main hand though, do we? Tomorrow we're yielding our flesh for the new Granblue hat skin. I don't think I can do it. My choices are a little limited here. Cosmic Dagger really not doing it for us. No stabs at all. We just raise up one of these? Probably. Feels pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We need Superstar. That's 2, isn't it? No. No. No, it's not. I love the Superstar skin. Like one of my favorites. This is fine. Oh, we need to do summons as well. This needs to be Lumineer. We did already raise. I don't know what else we have in light. We have the summon that gives extra HP. Huang Long. I think we're just using fire summons. Yeah, Limbus always has loads and loads of players on Steam. I guess we should upgrade this. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter. Ah, we're not on the right menu anymore. What are they doing? Mirror Dungeon modes? I don't actually really know. Like, it's a hell of a lot of players be on Steam, considering Steam is probably not the only place to do things. That's all they can really be doing, right? Like, some of those players will be playing through story, but probably not that many of them. So it must mean there must be a lot of people playing Mirror Dungeon, or numbers are being inflated somehow, but I don't see why they would do that. It doesn't really benefit them that much. Oh. I just realised that I did that after. It's fine. I'll sort that later. Ugh. Light will behave as my brain's just gone, man. This isn't anything to do with light. My brain's just gone today. Gonna have a vacant brain day. Oh. Expect them to dome it. I like teams meant to be powerhouses. Oh. Yeah, Superstar Skin's cool, like the coolest class in this game. We will forge a true purity spellblade. Uncap the weapon, harp of the teachers 3 times. Oh, yep, sure, that's the Seraphic. No, we don't need to see the Seraphic shit again. We don't actually need a Seraphic weapon anymore. Oh, we shouldn't really be clicking there, should we? Zero guy.
No, don't you?
No, 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 no.
No, don't you? たまには休息を取らないか?
Okay, we did it.
強くなるためにできることっていろいろあるんですね。私も
So the only thing we're missing for the rest of stage 4 now is water. We don't have the moon card done. I don't want to do the moon card because I'm going to unlock Moon and you. I'm going to unlock what's she called? Haselia in Angie. So I need to do Angie. We've got some story chapters to do. And then Angie. Great job, Vern. Oh, we finally got this. Reinhardt's eye patch. Oh, we unlocked a leadership. Last one to max drops in Nalhagrand Skydom. That seems pretty great. I guess we'll just keep running this for now. We need to redo our Arcarum garrisons. We got a little Fraggy. The rare Fraggy. Oh, I didn't. Whoops.
遺跡のこと、特に罠のことなら任せてね。
How many Arcarum clears do we have? I haven't looked at this in ages. Oh, we got loads of space. It's okay. 24 out of 90. Play cheat. You missed CZZ. Oh, you were actually here for some of it, weren't you? I'm sorry, Tweshweet. It's a tough life, brother. Yeah, it didn't really miss much. Played it for about an hour and a half. It's just boring. I didn't feel like I had anything to aim towards. Nothing I was doing felt satisfying. Right. I didn't even really see a lot of naked pictures. There wasn't really anything that's fan servicey that I saw. Right. You off. You on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more chapters to do of story. You get to see their naked picture if you max deeper character. Cool. As the crew attend to a sickly Lyria and Vern, Violet Knight lets out an exasperated sigh before the Legion Void.
どの空で見ても気がめいるね、これ。
それなら、なぜ調査を自ら買って出たのですか?
Oh, Mizako, you know how to treat a girl. Thank you, Mizako. Very kind of you. Two lunacy refreshers per day made your life better. Yeah, you weren't doing lunacy refreshers for a really long time, right, Bellico? I remember us talking about it. You were like very dead set against lunacy resets. Naked picture redemption. Don't think anyone wants to see that, mate.
いやね、僕は僕で 子供が辛そうにしているのは心に来るものがあるのよ。見てらんないでしょ、あんなの。何もなくてもじっとしてらんないでしょ。
まあな、あいつらのためになんとか力になってやりてえな。
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that he doesn't tear apart my hand. He's itching for it. Towering tree-like anomaly remains reticent, offering no more info. Look at these Z-lister knights. Bring back the good knights, not the golden knight.
証明しろなんて言われても困るけど、
その滅んだ世界にもこのレギオンボイドがあったと。
そう、むしろ最後はこれしか残ってなかったよね。
カクリオはレギオンボイドを残して全てを消した。
Oh my god, it's actually a gathering of all the shit knights together. Wowie.
そういうこと。
This is as bad as it gets. All we need now is EO.
教えたいのは山々だけどね。某閣僚による侵略の最終段階で現れるもの。
All continue to gaze at the area anomaly from a perceivably safe distance.
ここの根元、鱗みたいな空間があるわね。樹木のような見た目だけど、形が似ているだけで関係はないのかしら。おい、あまり
Blue Archive might do a collab with Limbus.
ないみたいよ。僕も腰掛けに使ってたし。それより鱗ってそんなのあったの
？Rosetta points to a cavity that appears large enough for a single person to enter.
見た限りではただの闇ですね。
あらあら、まあまあ。どうす
My
る？
nose isn't happy today.
入ってみる？
さすがにそいつはちっと危ないんじゃねえか？
だが中についての情報は欲しい。何かの手がかりになるかもしれないからな。
Aaliyah kindles a small branch lying nearby and throws it into the cavity.
うすそんな気はしてたけど、すぐ見えなくなっちゃって、中の広さや状況を調べるには。
The Violet Knight turns around to find Aaliyah lighting up another
もう
branch.
一回やるの？角度とか大きさの問題じゃなかったと思うけど。
もう一回？何のことだ？似たような方法を先に試したのか？
For a Korean game, yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is quite big. Like, it doesn't... It's difficult to not... like, sometimes it's easy to think Limbus not being that big because it doesn't actually bring in that much revenue. But I think it does have a lot of players and it has quite a lot of reach. Oh, congrats, Spritstick. Well done, man. Yeah, like Korean gachas. Like, what are the biggest Korean gachas? Nikkei, of course. Blue Archive, right? And then it's like Limbus, surely. Like, Korea doesn't have huge gachas like the other regions. Is Brown Dust 2 that big? Randos 2 doesn't seem that big. It doesn't seem like it has an immense amount of players. Maybe in Korea. Popular, sure. But yeah, like, there isn't anything really like Hoyo from Korea. And Japan has its own whole, like, entire landscape of gachas, a lot of which are Japanese only. Korea's like somewhere in the middle.
前の空にいた時、僕はまだ見えなかったから気がつかなかったんでしょうね。
Lineage. I don't know if that's a gacha. Like Korea has a lot more stock in MMOs, right? Like Korea pushes out a lot of MMOs, and that's a huge industry there. Those same Korean grinders repeated over and over and over and over and over again.
一応聞きますけど、何か無茶をするおつもりで。
I have a little box tomorrow from Drcom for Wizardry. I think it's probably just t-shirts inside. It doesn't feel very heavy.
必要なことをするだけだ。
Big Drcom unboxing event. Those are Taulik's last words before he leaves the room. Yeah, man, Koreans love their MMOs. If you can call those MMOs. Nah, it's not a sponsor. They just sent me some shit. As Taulik mulls over the next move, Mikaboshi shows up. Also, the merch you ordered. I didn't order any merch. They send you tags? I don't know. I haven't opened it yet. I don't think so, though. It feels very light. I assume that it's just t-shirts. We'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, Bellicott, it was a light reference from Death Note. You got it. Unboxing on stream, of course, as any A-grade streamer would do. I know. I know, man, I know. This. Dress on it. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Quite light though. See? Let's see in the box of my full address. I mean, I literally just showed my full address on the stream because it's on the fucking front of the thing. I'm sure it'll be alright. I know! That's what I'm all about these days. Push me. Well, take the Kabaz. No, it was oh man. The YFC that Ryu sent. A pizza that was somehow, it wasn't a pizza. What was it? It was like garlic bread. No, like some kind of bread thing. But it was somehow like burnt and not properly cooked at the same time. It was incredible. And chicken that was more grease than flesh. It was horrific. Yeah, it was horrific. I've had it before. Like back in the day. It hasn't changed a bit in the last 20 years. Other than its name. Yeah, burnt. It was burnt. Like the end bit was burnt and the middle was like completely uncooked. I thought I was going to get sick from just eating a little bit of it, but I didn't. Great job, immune system. Oh man, the grease on those wings, I can still feel it on my hands. I had a coating. I only picked it up like the tiniest bit. I could still feel the coating of my hands. Like it like dripped down my hands. Ugh. Like I was baby oiling myself up. Taulik answers without the slightest hint of hesitation. They weren't even wings. Ryu ordered me wings, but they ran out of wings, and instead they sent a message, like they sent a handwritten note on the top of the thing, saying, "Out of wings, we will sort you out next time," or something.
脅かされる心配がこの空になくなったのなら、その時そこに私の居場所はない。
Nah, they just sent more chicken. They just sent another box of their awful, horrific chicken. I binned it all. I wouldn't give it to my worst enemy. Like, I wouldn't give that to like homeless people on the street. I feel like there's a huge amount of chance that you would get sick from eating that. Yeah, there was like this flatbready pizza thing, which was...
人心を超えた王として世界を守ると決めた時、父として人としての私は死んだのだ。
死んでしまったとしても、それでも子供たちに残せるものはあるんじゃないの？
私が残すものはこの空だけだ。
Project RX. Project RX. Blue Archive publishes new 3D Bishoujo, whatever Bishoujo means, game. It's an isekai themed game. That puts players into a world where people want to live. Oh my dear God. Why do all the characters look like children? For fuck's sake. This is the visual teaser. As you can see, the illustration looks somewhat familiar. I'm not going to leave it on the screen for very long. I hope you plow through those 67 pages in no time at all, Cyril. But their shared affinities, I come to realize that the differences between them are simply irreconcilable. The true king is an arsehole, like, he is an extremely bad parent. I do get it. Captain watches over a weakening burn where Repti makes an appearance. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, of course. Thank you. Thank you, Mizako. Did you read the KJH and BA? Yeah, BO devs interview yet? Nah. Tending to a fatigued Vern, whose breathing is shallow and raspy, the captain wipes his body down with a wet towel. You wanna? Not really. I don't want to read anything from anything to do with any Blue Archive shit. Blue Archive makes me feel real ill. Though responding playfully, he speaks in a frail manner. Ever since I saw the convention like Blue Archive convention thing where like the animators and the developers of the game are talking about the proportions of the body parts on the little children that are on the screen, and all of the crowd are fucking cheering. It's just left a really, really, really bad taste in my mouth. I just don't want to fucking touch it. Something fucking wrong with people. I'm sorry to hear that, Bellico. I trust Project Moon enough that if they did do some kind of Blue Archive collab, they would make it fit Limbus, and you know, they wouldn't put anything ridiculous into the game. I can only hope. Captain smiles in amusement at hearing Vern speak like an aging parent. The problem is, Bellico, I thought that as well, maybe, and I was willing to give that the benefit of the doubt until I saw that footage of them holding the panel at their con, and like the developers and whatnot very, very clearly incentivizing that behavior and spurring it on. So like, fuck Blue Archive, fuck the company behind it. Ain't no good there. The captain desperately calls out to the now unconscious Vern. There is no response. He's so weird, man. I don't know enough about the Blue Archive world, but I assume it wouldn't mesh very well with Limbus. Repty whips out a mask and puts it over Vern. As if absorbed by the little dragon, the mask quickly fades away. Vern regains consciousness, his breath growing steady, yet still raspy. Thing is, the world doesn't really fit, from what I understand, Bellico. Like, it wouldn't really be a very Limbus adventure. Maybe they could make it work. I do love a school days arc. Who doesn't? Wait. Repty smiles with his eyes in response to the captain's words of gratitude. That was April Fool's, though, Bellico. It's a little bit different, isn't it?
あなたのお父上に命を救われた恩もある。ゆえに、我が輩はあなたの味方ですよ。
Thanks, Repty. The captain pauses for a moment, unsure how to respond. Then, just then, a ruckus is heard from outside. As the captain runs off to check on the situation, Repty makes one last remark. Better or worse, his words are lost in the commotion. Fed up with the resistance that Lyria and Vern continue to show, Maxwell attacks the crew. Captain steps outside to find the crew in a standoff with Maxwell, who suddenly emerged. I still find the name being Maxwell so funny. Maybe breadstick.
Yeah. こういう輩には何言っても無駄だ。
そうね。そもそも私たちと話をしに来たわけではないでしょ。
I have no idea about that.
存外あなたたちの絶望している様を見に来ただけかもしれませんよ。必死に戦ってる子たちに。
Oh, you're coming and bothering me because I need to check your food, don't I? After this, Chili. If a school in the name of Maxwell like competition, do down. Oh, we got EO, it's an easy win. Yeah, you tell him, EO. Your brain actually is cooked, Velicult, yep. But we already knew that. Oh, he's back. Starting to feel that despair, yeah. Playing Chili like a drum. The big fan. True King. Oh shit, yeah. Hold on. Let me go check on that food and stuff. I think that's why Chili's come to bother me. Since I got on late today, the whole day feels messed up in terms of time. Come on. Go on, you. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, guys. Oh, dang. I feel like I've shaken off a bit of the ZZZ brain rot there. Oh. 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 Assassin's Creed did do a collab with Reverse 1999. It cleansed my brain cells from my head. I don't think Assassin's Creed probably fits Limbus, but hey, who knows? Stranger things have happened, like the Arknight's My Little Pony collab. Oh, no, just doesn't care, yeah. Hypergriff is... Hypergriff? Hypergraph? Hypergriff, right? They fucking sold out. Hello, Pie! Ritik is a great stick, it's true. Pie! Hello, Pie! As the crew turn their sights to the building where Lyria and Vern rest, Maxwell's mouth curls into a grin. An offer that I can't refuse, Maxwell. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we get rid of Vern. We'll keep Lyria. Easy choice. Glad we could resolve this diplomatically. Yeah, you can take Vern. Apparently Catalina doesn't agree. What would you collab with out of Elden Ring though? You could do like egos for the whatever they're called, the big monster thingies. Maybe. But there isn't much. The story of Elden Ring is a bit loose, you know. Like, there aren't really characters for them to associate with. Yeah, maybe the Night Rain characters. I feel like anything that it collabs with has to be quite story driven because they have to introduce characters from the franchise. But maybe they could just have it so the sinners are thrown into a distant land and have to do shit. Kind of difficult though, because if they don't have any characters to interact with, then no one can teach them about the world. Exactly, that's why Arknights works quite well. Maxwell snickers in a derisive manner. Knowing full well that they're faced with an impossible choice, the aberration sneers at the crew. With every passing second, Lyria and Vern are reaching their limits. I don't suppose you would take Io instead, would you? Or Leah. You can have a Leah too. Having had enough of Maxwell's transgressions, Taluk steps into the fray. Oh, you can have both, in fact. Taluk steps into the fray, quickly pinpoints the other world's weakness. It is the King's Eye, Mythic Foot. Best not to think about it, Bellico.
笑わせるな。貴様ら閣僚の何が万能なものか。おや？貴様が無法を行えるのは、よりしろがあるからだろう。
Vessel. The more mention of that word puts Maxwell on alert. The mere mention of the word. Whoops.
疑問があったのだ。存在を遡り、過去から現在を塗りつぶすような無茶を行える者が本当に万能であるなら、何故私や巫女を直接消しにかからないのか。それどころか歴史を根本から塗り替えてしまえば。
Maxwell gets quiet, opting to simply listen, as if testing Taluk.
そして滅んだ向こうの空で貴様らは必要に紫の騎士を殺そうとしていた。何故だ？何故一人残った紫の騎士を存在ごと塗りつぶしてしまわぬのか。そして何より向こうの空は紫の騎士を連れ去った後、そのまま虚無に飲まれていった。ようやくの征服を果たした閣僚が栄えることもなくだ。何者かが抜けた世界にはほころびが生まれ、そこから世界は崩れ去る。
確かに言われてみるとどれも妙ですね。
これらは総合し、私の導いた結論は一つ。貴様ら閣僚は、閣僚の存在だけでは世界を維持できないのだろう。空で存在を維持するためには、己と空の世界をつなぐよりしろが必要であり、よりしろはなかったことにはできず、殺すことで存在していた痕跡を残す必要があるのではないか。
実に小賢しい。これだから死んだ世界のものは。
そうだ。私を疎ましく思いながら、貴様は私を消そうとはしなかった。ならば私は貴様にとって
だったらどう生きていようが死んでいようが、存在やその痕跡が残っていれば、そこの情報で一矢報いるには。
Maxwell comes to a sudden realization. Bloody hell! What? By the time anyone can notice, Taluk's already had a hand raised to the Legion Void's hollow. Elliot, you are a dumb bitch. Oh no, I don't think you should put your hand there. I think he realizes that, like, he's just been making that point for the last, like, 5 minutes. That he knows exactly what he's doing. Taluk throws himself into the hollow that seems to stretch on endlessly. You can leave it to us all you want, we're not taking it on board. Taluk shuts his eyes as the all-consuming void takes his body. Talik's sacrifice leads to Maxwell's downfall. It's then that Marinella notices something clasped in her hand. Yeah, we'll take Folia. We'll take Folia. Folia can join the crew. Aaliyah's probably got important Golden Knight business to do somewhere in a deep, dark hole. Maxwell's body crumbles before fading into dust.
Yes. これでルリアとビー君は。
へへ。隠れよっても不死身ってわけじゃねえらしいな。
手強い相手だったが、思いのほかあっけない最後だったな。
Yes, Aaliyah. Okay. The captain bearer of the King's Eye is the only one who realizes the meaning behind Maxwell's demise.
福王マリネラ、それは。
Marinella finds herself gripping a ring.
これは聖少獣しびれ。どうしてそれがここに
So nobody remembers, I guess.
一見するとただのアクセサリーのようだけど。
聖少獣シビュレはイスタバイオン王家に伝わる聖少獣です。王の目とともに王の声として代々新王陛下に受け継がれてきたものになります。
それがなぜここにというか今まで一体どこに
This is Zenless Zero. No, I've already finished that chapter. Again. The captain recalls seeing that ring before. At this point, the captain is the only one who remembers the previous True King wearing the ring. Where does Marinella imagine that her daughters came from at this time? That's what I want to know. She thinks she's fucking Mary of Nazareth. Surely she doesn't think that we oh my word. Marinella suddenly stops in her tracks. She respectfully offers up the primal beast Sybil. Is he going to be back soon? What, Zenless Day Zero? Or the True King? The True King went to play Zenless Day Zero, I think. Marinella mutters under her breath, trying to recall the details of a distant memory. The streamer? Who, me? I think I'm right here. Don't know though. Oh shit, am I still BRB'd? Okay, that's why. I see the joke now. Apologise. The BRB tag has been up for ages. It's just been sitting there, no doubt. I got distracted when I came back. I can't remember what by. Thanks, Amy.
そしたらあの人珍しく照れたような顔してこれじゃ逆じゃないか先を越されてしまったなって
I think it was you actually, Bellico. Yeah, I think it was talking about Blue Archive. I came back to see people talking about Blue Archive. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Try she might. She cannot remember the man's face.
なんだこれなんで医者の不養生かねなんだってこんな涙が
Marinella desperately wipes away her tears, confused expression on her face.
私は何を失ってしまったんだろうね
As the captain struggles to find the right words, Catalina rushes back to them.
ダメだルリアがまだビークの容体は回復したんだが
Ugh, you got the wrong one. We kept the wrong one. The captain is dismayed at the unfortunate turn of events. Just then, the primal beast Sybil gives off a faint shine. I won't give up on Lyria. Captain is ready to forge ahead, as if being pushed forward by the will of Taulok. Zenless A0 was just bland and boring. I can see why people like the game, but it's so far away from anything that I would like to play. It's tough. It's tough. Responding to the captain's determination, Orotis and Mikaboshi emerged to help save Lyria. The captain's resolve burns bright, as if in response to that fierce determination, two figures appear. Captain lifts up Lyria, swiftly leaps into the darkness the two hail from. They end up in the place where the coffer was before. As expected, a different Lyria lies resting in the coffer. And how exactly do you propose we do that, Mikaboshi? I'm sure you've got a great plan ahead of you, which doesn't involve pushing them together. Presented with a glimmer of hope, Captain turns to Orotis for confirmation.
私はルリアを助けることができなかったけど、団長ならきっとルリアを助けられる。もしかしたら私が生かされたのはこの。
Nodding in response, the captain places Lyria down by the other Lyria in the star coffer. A blinding white light envelops their surroundings in the next moment. The voice of their dear companion is the next thing that they hear. The two Lyrias have become, oh, that was easy, allowing the crew's precious friend to regain consciousness. Damn, Mikaboshi was right. Sorry, Mikaboshi. Greatly relieved to see each other safe, Captain and Lyria come together in a tight embrace. And you get an even bigger pile of shit, Ori. Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Both excellent soundtracks with games attached that aren't really for me, but I can see why people like them. Good games.
ただいまでいいんでしょうか。おかえり。
With Lyria and Vern recovered and Maxwell defeated, the crew is finally able to breathe a sigh of relief. The other Lyria just saw MC die before her eyes and falls unconscious and wakes up like this like a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I feel like this arc hasn't really set up the gravity of the situation very well, like considering everything has led up to this. Feels like something's been missing. The sense of urgency hasn't really been there. Like just now when we fixed Lyria, it was such a ridiculously simple process. There was no like, oh my god, is it going to work, or is this going to be hard? Is there some kind of personal test or struggle? It's like, no, we just put them together and they just fucking merge.
原因が解決して存在も補強されたなら 全開と言っていいのかもしれないね。
それになんだか今までよりも力が溢れてくる感じがして。
Damn, maybe you're a Saiyan.
絶対に諦めたりしない、今度こそってすごく強く思うんです。
そういうことならさっさとこの正気の檻を何とかしてもらいてえんだがな。
あなた本当嫌がるわね。苦手なの？
窮屈で辛気くせえのが嫌いなんだよ。
Ready to move forward, Viceroy Marinella asked Lyria to proceed.
それじゃルリアちゃん。
Which side story has everyone getting blue hair?
はい。
Oh, this is not a real thing.
ガウナブに
I'm with you.
私の方から語りかけてみます。
こっちからも手は尽くすよ。少しでも力を引き出しやすいように。
Oh, and you. I'm just about to play that. T-Focus, attempting to connect with the primal beast of Miasma. We have to get Moon card to do our Sierra cards.
私もすごく弱ってるけど力は貸してくれるみたいです。
With Marinella's assistance, Lyria manages to call on the aid of Ganab and its clone. For long, the miasma cage that has entrapped Eden Island is finally lifted. You've been skipping side stories for 3 days. It's a lot of skippage. High above the sky of New Utopia is the great wall that once towered above the entire kingdom, entire skydom. Then they have doubts about what they are seeing. The Nalha Grande Great Wall's indomitable presence is undeniable. Crew is flabbergasted to see the Great Wall standing again. A familiar voice rings out. As the crew stands awestruck by the reappearance of the Great Wall, a familiar yet loathsome voice makes itself known. What's going on now? Oh. Of course he has. The once failed anomaly has come back, larger and more sinister looking than ever before. Maxwell shakes sporadically, smirking all the while. Is it smirking? Oh, Despite having forgotten her father's existence completely, Alita instinctively steps forward.
私はそのタウルークという名に覚えはないが、だがその男を愚弄するのは決して許さんぞ。
答えろマクスウェル。あれはグレートウォールはお前の仕業なのか。
もちろんです。私に語ればどんな現実も思いのまま。グレートウォールがこの空域に存在するという世界を部分的に権限させました。神道ユートピアはよりしろの一つであり、歴史ごと塗り替えて消滅させることはできません。しかしグレートウォールを使えば島が存在していた事実は残しつつ、これで我々の勝利です。すべてはトローでしたね。
Though the crew managed to break the miasma cage, they've yet to come up with a solution for the Legion Void. Now with New Utopia taking hostage, things are looking grim.
ロキ、グレートボールは私が何とかするから、私にグランスルースを預けて。
何をする気なんだい。
一人と話がしたいだけ。他の誰にも邪魔されない場所で。
本当にそれだけ？何か妙なことを考えてたりとか。
私が一人を犠牲にするわけないでしょ。あの子は私の大切な娘なんだから。
Though he feels a tinge of uneasiness about the request, Loki gives Mikaboshi command of the Grand Sleuth. Leaving Mikaboshi to handle the Great Wall, the captain and company prepare to face off against the Legion Void, which is now merged with Maxwell. Crew create some distance from the Legion Void and brace themselves for a direct attack.
グレートウォールについては三カ星に何か考えがあるらしい。それを信じて僕たちはレギオンボイドへの対策を考えよう。信じるね
え。言われてみりゃ、あれを作ったのはあのチビだったか。
自分が作ったものを好き勝手されて、ちょっと頭にきたのかもね。
見かけによらず怒りん坊だものね。
団長殿、戦いの前に一つ。
The White Knight takes a step forward, looks at the captain with a stern expression.
閣僚の多くを占める存在であっても、閣僚の全てではないようです。つまりレギオンボイドを倒しても閣僚との戦いは終わりません。そして閣僚の狙いはアウライグランデだけではありません。残されている空域は今この時も奴らの侵略を受けていることでしょう。まだ現存しているファータグランデ、ナルグランデでも戦いは続くのです。故にこの決戦を前に全ての空域の縁ある者たちへ団長殿のお声を届けてはいかがでしょうか。
声を届けるというのは、
聖小獣シビュレの力を使えば空域を超えて瞬時に命を下すことができます。古来より王の号令とは決戦前には不可欠なものです。今この時も各々の空域で 戦い続けている者たちにとって陛下のお言葉は大きな力になります。
閣僚の侵攻を受けて他の空域の奴らがどれだけ無事か分かったもんじゃねえが。
きっとみんな無事よ。ファータグランデの人たちもナルグランデの人たちも、それに師匠もみんなすごく強いもん。
そう、そんな彼らのことを私たちはそばで見てきたものね。
No, the thing is a robot. Bellico. That's why it sounds like a robot.
閣僚と戦ってるのはオイラたちだけじゃねえんだよな。
遠く離れていても一緒に戦っている仲間がいると、それだけで力になります。
You seemed unsure. Nodding in agreement, Captain clenches Primal Beast Sybil. No, the creature that is there with them right now is a robot. But that's not actually Octavia. I think she's controlling it remotely. Eyes closed, the captain concentrates on all allies, fighting alongside the crew elsewhere, and delivers a stirring message from the heart. We're still alive. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Captain's speech ends the speech-like message with one final comment. Don't give up. Meanwhile, Mikaboshi calls out to empty space from the Grand Sleuth's deck.
見た？あれ、グレートウォール。また目にすることになるなんて。
ルリアと B は助かった。けど、でも、やっぱり閣僚は。
私ね、実は知ってたんだ。あなたが私を裏切ること。だって、これでも私、星の民だし。星の民の中でも空域を任されるくらい偉くなって、それに強かったし。
じゃあ、なんで？
一人が私を裏切る理由も、分かってたから。一人は誰かのためじゃなくて、私のために、私を止めようとしてくれたんだよね。それも、自分自身まで犠牲にして。初めてだったよ。私のために、そこまでしてくれた人。だから嬉しかった。それが、私に対する裏切りでも、その気持ちをあなたから直接聞きたくて、ちょっと問い詰めたりもしたけど。
ごめん。
A semblance of her old self can be heard in her apology. Pleases Mikaboshi.
一人、あなたはね、すごい人なんだよ。同族も滅ぼそうとしていた怪物を止めたのは、空の民の謀略でもなんでもない。あなたが、私を止めてくれた。あなたの思いが、私はただ嬉しかった。あなたの思いは、ナルグランデを、私を救ってくれた。だから一人、あなたならできる。世界だって救えるよ。
Mikaboshi unceremoniously approaches Irotus and wraps both arms around her.
一人、
Kasan?
教会の世界への入り口を開いて。
The moment Eratus creates a portal to the Edgelands, Mikaboshi knocks her into it.
こっち来ちゃダメ。あなたはそのままみんなのところへ行って。なんで母さん何を。バイバイ。一人何があってもあなたはずっと私の自慢の娘だよ。待って、そんなやだ。
I actually genuinely don't really understand what's happening right now. While making contact with the primal beast Abisi, Mikaboshi uses her astral powers to close off the door to the Edgelands. After making sure that Eratus is safely on the other side, Mikaboshi heads straight for the skies above the Legion Void. Why?
ごめん、ロキ。あと、団長とそのお父さん。グランスルースは多分
Right, to keep her alive. Sure. Massive Great Wall in the distance begins moving gradually toward Mikaboshi.
結局グレートウォールはどこまで行っても私にとっての棺になるんだ。
Amused by the irony of it all, Mikaboshi directs the wall to move toward the skies directly above her and the Legion Void.
これはこの兵器を作り出した者の責任だ。
She commands the Great Wall to collapse on the spot. Giant boulders, each to the side of the shack, all around Mikaboshi.
あの子の裏切りを受け入れて共に封印されようと決めたとき、怪物は死んで私は母になった。今こうして私はまたグレートウォールの中に沈もうとしてる。今度は一人だけど、でも不思議と怖くも寂しくもない。
The massive cascade of Great Wall pieces descend upon the Legion Void, cutting and clipping away at it all over. Spabaha. Thanks, Amy. Love a spabaha. Spabaha. Oh, spabaha. Spabaha. DA9. Join. Oh. Heavens above. Thank you, Yumi. Very kind. Finding herself devoid of sight and sound, Mikaboshi mutters under her breath.
With
those final words, Mikaboshi disappears into the smoke and dust of the collapse. My sniffer's not doing much sniffing right now. Got pollen or something. Mikaboshi's crew watches in awe at a brute force Great Wall offensive.
グランスレスごと？でもグ
グランスルースには三日星が乗ってるんじゃ。
まあそういうことだろうよ。あいつなりのけじめなんだろう。
腐っても空域を治めた星の民ってところなのかしらね。
三日星。
あ
ロキ、お前大丈夫か？いや。
あなたも舞台に上がる時が来たってことじゃない？
The time has come and so have you, Mikaboshi.
これが君の望んだ幕引きなのかい。そして僕が舞台に臨むものは。珍しいな。お前思い詰めた顔してるぞ。そうだね。僕自身戸惑ってるところだよ。
Nearby space suddenly distorts and a black hole appears, out from which comes a lone woman.
しとりちゃん。リア、母さんが。母さん、どうしてこんな。
三日星の考えは三日星にしかわからないけど、でも彼女は最初からこうするつもりだったと思うよ。私がシトリを犠牲にするわけない。シトリは私の大切な娘だって言っていたからね。
あなたの思いはナルグランデを、私を救ってくれた。だからシトリ、あなたならできる。世界だって救えるよ。
私は。
Let's fight together! Better red eye than pink eye, that's what I always say. Faced with the captain's outstretched hand, Aratus closes her eyes briefly, as if to do a bit of soul searching.
やろう、団長。私たちならきっとカクリオから世界を救える。何度くじけたってもう絶対に諦めたりしないよ。母さんが私をそう信じてくれたから。
Resolve burning bright, Chitori stands tall. I still don't really understand why she had red eyes and reversed her name. I don't know if that was explained, but I definitely never got the gist of it. The cerulean eyes, now devoid of any tears, look boldly toward the future. Axel continues his advance, despite having suffered considerable damage. Aratus, yeah. Aratus is Shitori backwards, minus an H.
触手で周囲を取り込んでいる。
まあ断末魔ってところだろうな。向こうさんも必死ってこった。
厄介な状況ではあるが、こちらにとって好機ということか。このまま一気に畳みかけてしまえば。
いけるか。どうだろうね。
You're a genius. You're an actual strategical fucking genius, Alia.
レギオンボイドを削ることはできても機能はまだまだ健在でしょ。とどめを刺すには最後の一手が。
それ私に任せてもらえないかな。ルリア、団長、二人が協力してくれたら可能性はあると思うんだ。
可能性って何するつもりなんだ？
Shitori explains in earnest what she has in mind.
カクリオによる歴史の塗り替えを見ていて思いついたんだけど、私が契約してる 聖少獣恵比寿にもその得意な性質から異なる世界、異なる歴史を渡る力がある。そして団長は得意点だよね。どの世界でも要点となる存在。もしかしたら聖少獣恵比寿を通して団長の可能性を最大限引き出せるかもしれない。全ての世界の中で最も強い団長の可能性を。
ここではない世界の団長が研鑽の果てに至る姿を引っ張り出すという。
そう、正直私だけだと不安だけど、ルリアが縁を司る聖少獣キクリで私と恵比寿を誘導してくれればきっと。やりましょう。ですよね。
Captain gives up a resounding thumbs up.
ただこれはおそらく命がけになるよ。何が起こるかわからない。
It's alright, Shitori, we got tons of plot armor. You probably don't. Well, I mean, you don't have as much as us, but you might have a bit. Don't worry about it. Hello, Nomad. We trust in you, Shitori, most because we have no choice.
わかった。今度こそ成功させる。すべてを成功させて、この空を奴らから取り戻す。
Hell yeah, Shitori, let's do it. Let's find the Dacho who wailed the most in the gacha. Imagine if they actually got that into the story, and the person that you pulled out was the person who has spent the most in Granblue Fantasy ever. Immortalized in the text of the main story. The two synchronize their breathing and merge together the powers of primal beast Kikuri and Ibisu. But you're saying that I'm not the most powerful and brilliant? Are you real? It was us all along. Chidori extends a hand toward the brightest glimmer of the captain's possibilities. Multi-sparked a trash banner just for gold moons. Been retired for a long time. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Just like spamming banners for gold moons. It becomes a spectacular blue light radiates out from the captain's body. I think the checkpoint after this is at 191. I think that is where you get what's it called? Fuck. Awakening 10. A massive vortex of energy flows into the captain, its effects quickly becoming evident. Ah, this is where the blue skin comes from. I see. Blue hair? No, the strongest possible version of us is the Robomi version. That is confirmed in game. Look at its animations. I see, Daramel. Captain can feel the overwhelming power from within. Flowing from within. Talok cornered Maxwell. Mikabushi dealt major damage to the Legion Void. And by the combined powers of Shitori and Lyria, the Captain is ready for the final showdown. Oh, it's got 850,000 HP. The hell? What an absolute lad. The hair looks kind of goofy. He looks like a 13-year-old kid who has done a botched dye job without telling anyone that he's doing it because he thinks that he knows best, and is now trying to tell himself that he looks cool even though everyone tells him that he looks like a dork. Bahamut! P.S. the Astrals. Susanoo? The Lumberjack quest. That one has a very specific way that you need to win. You have to use the abilities in just the right order. I couldn't tell you what that order is anymore. But I remember being like, how can this... Why is it not? It made sense when I did figure it out, but yeah. Wasn't the best experience. Riddle me this then. If this captain is so strong, why is he using such a shit class? And why is he not unlocked like an origin class or something, huh? Oh, we're Gilgameshing it. Call me a river, mate. At the end of an intense, grueling battle, the captain comes out victorious. With Maxwell completely done for, the Legion Void that had merged with him slowly comes to a stop. We did it, Lyria.
前々から思ってはいたけど、お前なんだか底知れない力を持ってるよな。
だが世界が団長に求める正しい力
Seeing the opportunity, the other world makes one final act of desperation.
何これ。
ただの断末魔というよりこれは
危ない。
It's too late to react to Lyria's warning. The Legion Void's tentacles have already pierced the captain's abdomen, as if searching for something inside. The tentacles plunge deeper and deeper into the captain's body, rather than going out through the other side. Damn. You usually got to pay for this sort of shit. A door into the captain's possibilities. Tentacles reach into the boundary, which seems to be the source of the captain's power. The millennia-old wish of the anomaly has finally come to fruition in this place that lies beyond mortal wisdom. To be continued! We did it, 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 we did it. We did it. We made it to 170, 173. But our toil is far from over. I think I'm hitting Angie. We need the evoker to keep going with Sierra's. Did you know you can draw from the premium gala for free? I didn't. Really? Right now? I could for free? Thank goodness for you, Amy. The Wedges in the Sky. Oh, Wedges in the Sky is where Angie is. Thank you. An unfamiliar person named Orologia appears in the dream of the captain's childhood. Orologia, who is accepted by all in the dream without suspicion, is calculating different possibilities to prevent the loss of the world. This is probably a really long one, isn't it? I would imagine. Probably going to take up at least the rest of the day. It's going to be like a 27 chapter side story. Anniversary, yeah. It's me, I'm here. A young captain awakens with a terrible cough, at home in Sinkenstill. Vern places a paw on the youngster's forehead to check for a fever. The figure that Vern addresses comes to the side of the bed, face coloured with concern. Oh, hey! Hey, girl that we've met lots of times before. Logia checks for illness too, placing a hand on the crest of the captain's neck.
B, Roger. 調子はどう？
シンク映るかもしれねえから入っちゃダメって言ったろ。
ごめん。でも気になって。着替え持ってきておいた。
おお、シンクってば気が利く。どう？体を起こせそう？
Shit, I didn't see. I'm sorry, I'm coming. Hold the door. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm in. Thank you, Umi. With Logia's assistance, the captain's body shifts upward.
よしよし、そのまま腕上げてろよな。引っ張って脱がせてやるからさ。
脱いだやつ貸してくれ。洗い場に持って行っておくから。先生にもらったお薬は。
I don't care for the fact how it has become such second nature for me to play Granblue Fantasy on my phone while playing Granblue Fantasy on my PC. Like, it has become all too natural, and that concerns me.
おかゆ作ってあるけど食べる？まだ食事は辛いかな。
After changing into a fresh set of clothes with Vern's help, the captain considers the offer and refuses.
そっか。じゃあ大根と蜂
Thank
蜜
you,
の
Umi.
シロップを
Really kind
お
of
湯
you.
で割ったやつだけ飲もう。もうちょっとだけ頑張って起きててね。
You have 3 instances on one screen. Yeah, that's too much for me. Vern remains in the room while Logia and Zing head out.
やっぱ昨日アーロンと一緒に外で遊びすぎたよな。雪が降って嬉しかったとはいえさ、せめて暗くなるより早く家に入ろうって言っとくべきだったよな。ごめんな。
The headwag, the child absolves Vern of any guilt and accepts the blame for having pressed everyone to stay outside longer the day
そう
prior.
は言っても、おいらは親父さんからお前を任されてんだしさ。やっぱりちょっと責任感じちゃうぜ。
Hoping to cheer him up a bit, the child asks for some bodily
それ
warmth.
くらいお安いご用だぜ。な、でも今すぐ入ったら頭って薬飲む前に寝ちまうんじゃねえか？
お待たせ。シロップと薬だよ。ちょっとまだシロップのお湯割り熱いかな。夫婦しとこうね。
Thanks, Logia. Captain takes a slightly cooled mug, ingests the remedy, along with the medicine before lying back down.
それじゃ、おいらは湯たんぽの代わりな。
Sorry for the tangent here, but I'm actually shocked by how much I really disliked CCC. Like, I knew I wasn't really going to like it, but I'm blown away that that game is as popular as it is. Like, I am actually so out of touch. I'm so old. I find it hard to grasp, like, how you can enjoy a game like that. It's just like instant gratification, right?
B 一緒に寝るの？いいな。
Randos will clear your spabaha. When I put spabaha up one of the times, apparently DY and Umi cleared it like as it was about to time out. I did put it up once more and it cleared in about 50 minutes. But I don't think it's super popular to have a spabaha that has like no damage on it. I think when you're joining spabahas, then you're generally looking for one that's already down to what, about like 50-60% or something like that, to know that it's probably going to clear.
僕はシンクとおしゃべりしながら寝るもんね。おやすみ。明日には良くなってるといいね。
After patting the child's head, Logia leaves the room to go wash the mug.
それじゃあ、おやすみ。いい夢見ろね。
That is literally what I did the time that Umi and DY cleared it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go on a walk with Edie. I'll just whack it on. I'll just whack it up, see if anyone clears it. I didn't even know it was DY and Emi that did it until Emi told me the next day. Vern gives the captain a gentle pat on the shoulder as he murmurs those words. Lulled into sleep by the rhythm of the dragon's paw, Captain closes both eyes. In the captain's quarters aboard the Grand Cipher. The captain has remained bedridden for days now, recovering from a high fever under the watch of Vern and Lyria.
全然熱が下がらねえ。お顔も真っ赤で苦しそうです。お医者さんにいただいたお薬、効いてない気がしてきますね。こないだ行った島で風土病をもらっちまったってわけでもねえみたい。もう一度お医者さんか。あとはヒューフちゃんに見てもらうのが良さそうですね。
Do not bring Fifth in here. I do not want to hear a fucking voice. I already heard it once today. Trading worried glances, Lyria and Vern nod in unison. Captain, still in deep slumber, does not hear a word of this exchange. Man, who's going to take over after we die? Good night and sweet dreams, little child. The moon's turned in, the boundaries far. May tomorrow be a better day. Go to sleep now. Think of precious times. The bounds of memory, your mother's bosom. So distant now, your father's arms. Good night and sweet dreams, little child. The light of the stars, the red of the earth. Forget them tonight, the morning will come. To the cradle of sweet dreams. To the guiding hand that holds. How much longer until goodbye? Calculate, test, repeat. All in search of that elusive happy ending. This is what awaits at the end of the boundless trial and error. 50 new world quartz! Holy... Yeah, it's just enough to unlock a Evoker, right? Look at this shit. Trade item for these Ex Mundus. Can't be attained again if it was attained in a previous run. I take it this I take it we don't need a sunstone to unlock these. Maybe we didn't need a sunstone to unlock these in the first place, I can't remember. Wait, the sunstone's used at the end. No, it's used at the start. Oh, I don't remember. Nothing makes any sense to me anymore. Where's the sunstone used in the evoker process? Is that early on? Or is that at the end? Getting the summon to SSR, that's it. Right, let's do it. An interestingly named chapter. A man in Zinkenstill, returning home with a baby in his arms, meets someone by the village entrance. And unlocking fourth skill. Uses 2 sunstones. 2! Outrageous. In Zinkenstill, one of the Fantagranda Skydam's many islands, a man walks around a forest with a baby in his arms. Upon arriving at the entrance to his village, he stops his weary legs at the sight of someone who appears to be waiting for him. Seeing the worried expression on the man's face as he pulls the child in close, the visitor smiles in an effort to show that there is no ill will. So I guess this is our dad, yeah?
君たち親子に害があるわけじゃない。僕の名前はオロロジャイア。因果と時の流れを司るくさびだよ。
You're a lovely wedge, Orologia.
わからないか。
世界が形を保つための圧、世界を形作る断りそのもののこと。僕はその権限体で。ごめん泣かせるつもりじゃ、本当に怖がらせるつもりとかなくてですね。
Shaking his head at Orologia's reaction, the man expresses his wish to return home.
そうだね。家で待ってればよかったね。行こう行こう。すぐ行こう。なお行こう。
Almost as if being ushered by Orologia, the man returns home after a long absence, while the baby enters its home for the first time ever. After taking a moment to settle down, the man returns to his newborn baby, only to see Orologia watching it with great curiosity.
ふにゃふにゃでほわほわしてる。でも息して生きてる。かわいいな。赤ちゃんってこんなかわいいの？それともこの子がかわいいの？
Alright, Orologia, chill out. No need to get broody. Jesus Christ. Man asks if Orologia would like to hold the child.
それは僕が味方だってこと分かってからにした方が良くない？いや、敵じゃないよ、本当に。僕が因果と時が流れる方向を定義するくさびだってことはもう話したっけ？じゃあ次に言っておくべきなのは、実はこの世界は現実じゃない。
Yeah, we're all in a simulation.
現実の世界は未だ破空戦争も始まってないし、星の民の襲来もまだ先ってくらいの時代だよ。じゃあこの世界は何なのか。ここはね、僕が可能性を演算して作り出した演算世界だ。ここにこういう介入をして、こういう事象があればこういう世界になるだろうっていう、限りなく現実に近いけれど、現実世界の存在は僕だけしか認識することができない世界。今僕はそれを君に話すことでどういう変化が起こるのかをチェックしている最中なんだ。あんまり驚かないね。
Gonna watch and you with us?
君は破壊の神にも対峙した人の子なわけだし。
He snubbed it.
異常事態はお手の物って感
She
じ
doesn't
か。
care for Orologia. Oh,
そん
no
な
wait, she
君
changed
だ
her
か
mind.
ら僕も手の内を話しているわけだけど、話を先に進めるね。君の子供は将来得意点として空の世界の根幹に関わることになる。君の子供の意志の遺憾によって空の世界は存続と喪失の間を行ったり来たりするってわけ。くさびである僕としては空の世界の喪失を回避したい。だから演算世界を作っては先のことを確認してる。確認したことをもとに現実世界でも小さな干渉を積み上げて喪失を回避させようってことなんだ。なんで君の子がって？そうだよね。親御さんとしては当然の疑問だと思う。今までの観測の結果、この子は空の世界がどんなルートをたどっても必ず生まれてくることが分かってる。だからこの子なんだ。この子しか得意点にふさわしく、
This is
空の
telling
世
us
界の
more
命運を
about
担える子はいない。
what the singularity is, which has not been touched upon that much in the story
過
up to
酷
this
な運
point.
命を背負
Of
わ
the
せるっ
we
て
are a
分かっているん
singularity.
だから、ひどい話だなと思うけど、ごめんね。
Seeing the downcast expression on Orologia's face, Captain extends a hand. Father notices this and lifts the baby up for Orologia to hold.
小さいな、軽いな、本当に可愛い。
I'm all of those things.
せめて君の現実世界での運命にあらん限りの祝福を与えられるよう頑張るからね。
Its opening chapter itself is 5 dots big.
飯できてるよ。あと、お父さんはお昼まで村の集会に出かけてる。
お、そんなのか。じゃあ、オイラとロジャーであいつを見てないとな。
Vern stretches his arms and flies over to the crib. The baby has been growing steadily under the watchful eyes of the father, Vern, and since that one particular night, Logie.
うまそうなパンケーキだな。いただきます。
はい、どうぞ。リンゴジャムも先週作っておいたのがあるよ。
ありがとな。ロジャーって正体はでっかい力を持ったドラゴンなんだよな。
Hexa! I'm getting showered in things by generous people. Feels like Christmas. People in chat have basically funded all of my Dark Opuses. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
そうだよ。もうバリバリドーンって感じ。やらないけど。
なんかこうちまちまとパンケーキ焼いたりせずに派手にバーンと何かできたりしないの
It's
か。
about the little things that bring you joy, Vern. What do you want to do? Go and destroy some cities or something?
例えばさ、煮物の材料を生のままお鍋に全部ぶち込んで、なんやかんやあってそこそこ美味しい煮物が出来上がりますみたいな因果の調整とか。
おお、すげえはすげえけど、あんまり派手な感じがしねえな。
あんまりでっかい介入をやらかすと後の方に響いて調整が大変なんだよね。
ロジャーは空の世界の喪失を。
そうなんだよ。 B にはここが演算世界だって伝えない方がいいよね。なんか卑怯な気もするけど。
なんか話が壮大すぎてオイラにはピンとこねえんだけど。
例えばそうだな。
Thank you, Nomad. Very kind of you.
ここにリンゴが1個あります。B はこれをこのまま食べてもいいし、皮を剥いて切り分けて食べてもいい。一人で全部食べてもいいし、僕に分けてくれてもいい。それは君の自由な意志ってわけ。僕の力は B の前にリンゴを置くか置かないか、またはオレンジを置いてみるか見ないか、いろんな条件を試して B がどんな行動をとるのか眺めることができるって感じかな。星の獣の中に戦場を盤に見立てて似たようなことをする子がいるらしいけど、僕は空の世界全体に対してそれができるっていうのは
説明なんだからはっきり言い切ってくれよ。
でも結局大切なのは B がどんな行動をとるか。最終的にはその部分に僕はあれこれできないから。
よくわかんないけど無敵で何でもできる力があるってわけじゃねえのはわかった。
そうだね、そんなもんだよ、くさびなんて。
Wish I was a wedge.
あ、目覚めたのか？
ミルクかな、おしめかな。ミルクみたいだね。温めてく
る。よしよし、すぐミルクが来るからな。それまで抱っこしててやろうな。
I could do with a change of diapers. Wait. Scratch that, scratch that. Orologia soon returns with a milk bottle in hand and lightly presses the tip against the captain's mouth.
飲んでる。
いっぱい飲んででっかくなれよ。
そしたら B は抱っこできなくなっちゃうかもね。
そっか。それは確かに。おいらも早いとこでっかいドラゴンになりてえな。
いやー、それはどうかな。
Good luck with that.
お腹いっぱいかな。はーい、背中トントンするからね。ゲップしようね。ゲップ。うわっ、ミー、ミルクゲップした。ゲップっと。
うわー、服がベタベタだな。着替えねえと。
The two are attempting to put the sleepy captain back in bed after a change of clothes.
そーっと下ろせよ。そーっと。起きちゃった。
おー、よしよし。どうしたのかな。ふかふかお布団だよ。
The sound of babies actually always goes right through me. I'm just like, like nails on a chalkboard.
ロジャーさんがついてますよ。親父さんがいいのか。ちょーっとだけ我慢してくれよな。
But it is a great mom. It's true.
ゆらゆらしようね。好きだもんね。ほら、ゆらゆら。
Thank you, Nomad. Very kind of you.
落ち着いた。
抱っこされてりゃ機嫌もいいし寝てくれるんだけどな。
背中がお布団くっついた途端ギャンってなるね。
これオイラたちが交代で抱っこし続けるしかねえんじゃ。
おー、いや、かわいいかわいいこの子のためだしね。頑張っちゃいますけども。できれば早めにお眠してほしいなーなんて。服とかおしめのお洗濯などもありますしね。
こいつに言ってくれ。
あまりの可愛さで眩しい。
I know.
こんな顔されちまうと。
My cuteness actually is too much to handle. It's true.
本当にね。こんなに可愛い子が父親と離れ離れになるのを感化するのか。いやでもそれがないと。本当に他にルートあるんじゃ。そんなもの。ごめんね。
I'm sure it'll be fine. Years later, for ineluctable reasons, the captain is forced to part with family at a very young age. Even as the father is no longer visible on the horizon, the captain remains standing at the village's entrance.
お腹すかない？あ、そうだな。
Captain says no with a head shake. Orologia crouches down to meet the child's gaze.
抱っこは厳しいかな。おんぶしてあげるよ。ほら、おいで。
Downcast captain timidly shifts all body weight onto Orologia's back.
大丈夫か？ふらついてんぞ。
大丈夫。いける。大きくなったね。
Aren't we like grown up at this point?
さあ、帰って飯だな。お前何食いたい？ロジャーが何でも作ってくれるってさ。
うわ、いきなり他力願ってくるね。
The captain grins at the exchange between Vern and Orologia. From that day onward, the child has continued to live with them, all while waiting for the father's return.
ごめん、ビー。今手離せないから出てくれる
？The captain opens the door to find an unfamiliar figure standing there.
あ
Dad?
れ？
Daddy?
村子じゃねえな。お前誰だ？
俺はシンク。
Daddy, it's really you. You came back. A look inside the contents of the letter reveals that it's written by the captain's father.
何？知り合いの息子で事情があっ ってうちで暮らす？うちで暮らす？
俺カルムの里にいない方がいいだろうって。
カルム、そうか、君はカルム一族の子なんだ。
知ってんのかロジャー？
空の世界でもすっごく強いって有名な格闘術を伝えてる人たちだよ。暗殺術ってことは伝えない方がいいかな。
それにしても親父さん、いきなりすげえ話するな。
先に出した手紙が届かなかったとかかもね。
Noticing that Zing feels out of place in this situation, Captain calls out to him and invites him inside. Tell me about my dad!
しばらくうちの村にいてくれたから、その時の話なら。
From this day forward, the four of them begin to live together in a house in Zinkenstill.
おいシンク、洗濯物干すの終わったか？こっちも皿洗い終わらせといたし、そろそろ行こうぜ。
待って、このシーツ終わったら。
Having finished their morning chores, the captain, Jing, and Vern invite their neighbour Aaron out for a day of fun in the forest. He's really
シンク、鬼でも隠れる方でもかくれんぼめちゃくちゃ強えな。
Jing shifts awkwardly as the captain and Aaron stare in awe.
気配みたいな。そこにいるんだなってわかる。隠れるときはそういうのをできるだけ消しておけばいい。
へえ、なんだかよくわかんねえけど、カルム一族の
Rather than because of his seniority, Jing's extraordinary physical capabilities, evident in the way that he plays tag and climbs trees, what garner him respect.
アーロン、あんまりじっと見てやんなよ。シンクは照れ屋なんだからさ。
In this forest, that's only a stone's throw away from the village. Time passes all too quickly for the children.
アーロンちのおばさ
ん。いたいた。
Aaron's
みんな
mom.
そろそろお家に帰りましょ
う。もうそんな時間？
夕日の後、暗くなるのはあっという間よ。危ないからもう戻らないとね。こんなに泥だらけになって。
Led by Aaron's mother, the children return to the village.
じゃあな、アーロン。また明日。
Aaron waves goodbye to everyone and continues on by his mother's side. Captain can't help but look away from the sight of Aaron holding onto his mother's hand.
おかえり。楽しかった？
カルムの里にいた頃は他の子と遊ばなかったから。
まだまだシンクに教えてない遊びいっぱいあるからな。明日も楽しみにしてろよ。
Vern goes up to the captain, who's looking in the direction Aaron went off to.
大丈夫？
Sensing hesitation, Orologia pats the captain on the head.
パパさんはさ、君がママさんと一緒に家族みんなで暮らせるようにって。でもそれはそれとして今
That's that and this is this.
別に悪いことじゃない。悪いことじゃないよ。
This is this.
会いたいなら会いに行ったらいい。
シンク？
会いに行こう。お父さんに。
Captain's eyes widen in surprise.
でも親父さんは一緒に行くのは危ないって。
今のままじゃ危ないと俺も思う。でもだったら強くなればいい。身の守り方を
俺が教えるから。旅をしても危なくないくらい強くなってお父さんのことを追いかけよう。寂しくないように。
Seeing the huge grin on the captain's face, Ben thumps his own chest in
お前
solidarity.
たちがそう言うならオイラだって絶対一緒に行くぜ。
それじゃあロジャーさんは魔力の使い方を教えてあげるね。いつかは教えてあげなきゃと思ってたし、いいタイミングだよね多分。
親父さんに追いつくために頑張らねえとな。
The captain begins training the next day. The months seem to fly by from that point forward. How convenient for the plot.
Iい反応だな。不意打ちをいなすのが
すっげえ強くなったよな。もうここらの魔物はお前の敵じゃねえもんな。これもシンクが修行の相手をしてくれたからだよな。
体動かすのも魔法使うのも割とどっちも向いてて器用だね。
こんくらい強くなれば他の島でも貴空士としてやっていけるかな。
貴空士の人の意見が聞けるといいんだけどね。
ザンクティンゼルへよそから貴空士が来ることなんて。
Although training continues to go well, the chance to embark on adventure never quite comes. That is, until the captain's 15th birthday. Why'd you get disconnected? It's because I singled you out, Breadstick. And I was like, this guy needs to be removed from chat. And then I did. I removed you from chat. And it felt great. I have no idea.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, he did it in English. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm 15 today, guys. Wait, should I be streaming on Twitch if I'm 15? Doesn't matter. I'm 15 today, guys. So thanks for all the warm birthday wishes. I'm slowly becoming a man. A man. Thanks, everyone. Despite the great storm brewing outside, everyone is more than happy to celebrate the captain's birthday.
ついこの間までこんなにちっちゃな赤ちゃんだったのにな。もう15歳だもんね。島によっては
Thanks, Frostbase. That's considered an adult on some islands. You know what, Orologio? We're going to move past that comment. We're not going to think about it too much.
オイラがロジャーと初めて会ってからもうそんなに経ってるのか。
ねえ、月日が経つのは早いよね。シンクが来たのももう7年 ?8 年 ?10 年はまだだったはずだけど。
そんなに。
While reflecting on how much time has passed, the captain makes a firm decision. I'm ready to leave this island.
そっか。決めたんだね。
親父さんを追いかけるために今まで頑張ってきたんだもんな。オイラはもちろんついてくぜ。
約束通り、俺も一緒に行く。
この家のこと誰にお願いするのがいいかな。
あれ？ロジャーも来るのか？
行くよ。毎日のご飯誰が作るつもりでいるのさ。それにこう見えても空の世界のことには結構詳しいんだから、ロジャーさんお役立ちだよ。
While enjoying the birthday feast, they continue discussing their plans for this adventure. Later that night,
シンク、どうしたんだ？
今何か重いものが落ちた音がした。野原の方だと思うんだが。
この天気の中で割と遠いとこから聞こえるってことは、これって多分。
なんだろうな。
Let's go take a look. Struck by a sense of foreboding, the group heads out to confirm the source of the sound. But the storm has abated somewhat. The torrential rain remains an obstacle for the captain and company as they press toward the plains. Thin wasps of smoke billow out from the sky skimmer. The captain notices someone inside and rushes ahead. Can't trust Catalina to pilot an airship. We learned that early on. They rescue the woman from the sky skimmer and bring her back home. And I hope you get to play in the reality that has battle mode Lyria in it.
他に乗っていた者はいないようだったが。はあ、私一人だ。そっか、よくはねえけど、ひとまずよかった。ここはオイラたちの家なんだ。今すまない。恩に着る。
The rescued woman doesn't awaken until slightly past noon on the following day.
改めて救助に感謝する。私の名はカタリナ・アリゼ。エルステ帝国の中尉だった。だった？ああ。私の任務はとある少女の護衛。彼女は特殊な力を持っていてね。帝国の研究所に囚われ、青い空さえ見ることが許されずにいる。私はあの子に外の世界を教えてあげたかった。力及ばず情けないことにこうして一人逃亡してきたというわけなんだ。
She doesn't take Lyria with her in this world.
青の娘だね。やっぱりこの子と彼女の運命は交錯する。赤の古流がそうであるように。
特殊な力ゆえに捉えられる。
空も見たことがねえってまともに外に出られねえってことだろ。ひでえことしやがるぜ。
No free range Lyrias. Captain ponders over Catalina's words.
やりたいと思うならそうすればいい。大丈夫、手伝うよ。あ、何一人でいい格好しようとしてんだよ。おいらだってお前が言うなら一緒にやってやるんだからな。
無茶はするなと言うべきなんだろうが、お前がどうしてもと言うのなら俺も手を貸そう。だから遠慮はするな。
With everyone's encouragement, the captain agrees to help Catalina.
いや、それはしかし一般人を巻き込むわけには。
カタリナの姉さんも軍を抜けちまったなら一般人なんじゃねえか？
え？ああ、それは。
To allay Catalina's fears, the captain boasts about all the years he's spent training in hopes to become a
それ
skyfarer.
にこっちのシンクはカルム一族の出身なんだぜ。
カルム一族？
小さい頃に里を出ているから一族の技を身につけているとは言ってもそれほどでも。
いやー、シンクはここに来た時点で相当な腕前だったよ。
そうか。カルム一族の流れを組む格闘術を収めているのか。分かった。実際のところ私一人では厳しい。君たちの力を借りられるのなら。だが本当にいいのか。彼女ルリアはエリステ帝国の最重要機密の一つ。 ルリアを連れて逃げ出せば帝国からの追っ手がかかるだろう。覚悟はあるのか。
Bring it on!
そうか。ならばもう何も言うまい。ただ君たちの助力に。
親父さんを追いかけるために島を出るところだったんだ。タイミングだったのかもな。
こういう言い方はあれだけど、運命かな。やっぱりこの子は得意点になるべくしてなる子なんだ。
さて、そうと決まったらどうやってルリアって子を助けるか作戦を立てないとね。何事も準備は大事だよ。原因があって結果があるんだから。
A meeting about how they're going to rescue the girl commences. The next morning, Sky Skimmer quietly takes off from a corner of Zinkenstill. Captain and friends accompany Catalina to an Erster research facility to rescue Lyria. I'm guessing this is going to be like 3 sets of 4 chapters, right? And there'll be 3 different stories, probably, in different universes. The captain and company decided to sneak into the Erster Empire research facility, holding Lyria captive. They are headed there now on Catalina's Sky Skimmer.
ロジャーって小型艇の操縦できたんだな。
広く浅く結構何でもできる一家に一台お役立ちなロジャーさんだから。
いや、本当に見事なものだ。私は嵐を乗り切れなくて墜落させてしまったくらいだし。
Yes, not because you're a terrible pilot. I remember, Catalina. I remember the start of the story.
まあまあ、姉さんも小型艇も無事だったんだからいいじゃねえか。落ち込むことないって。
そうだな。おかげでこうして君たちに協力を取り付けられたわけでもあるし。
クーズからするとそろそろ目的の小島が見えてくるはずなんだけど。
ああ、正面右手のあの島だ。南側に回り込んでくれ。正規の発着場は当然使えないが、南側に小型艇なら発着可能な岩がせり出した箇所があって。
何の音だ。
これは熱源探知。
それってつまり
気づかれたのか。砲撃が着弾する。
この船のサイズじゃ一撃で命取りだぞ。
急旋回するよ。みんなどこかに捕ま。
Exercise is pretty important. Pretty fuzz. Arguably more important than Hexa.
あのルートじゃ撃ち落とされて全員織田物だよ。他の侵入路を考えなきゃ。
ロジャーって小型艇の
いや、本当に見事なものだ。私は嵐を乗り切れなくて墜落させてしまったくらいだし。
まあまあ、姉さんも小型艇も無事だったんだからいいじゃねえか。落ち込むことないって。
どうしたロジャー。考え込んでいるようだが。
もっと回り込んで近づいた方がグッドかなと思って。ほら、カタリナを一度逃してるわけだから警戒が強くなってるかもでしょ。
それは確かに。よし、西側へ高度を下げながら大きく迂回してもらえるか。西は研究所と離れているし、 元からある山が険しいから整備の手が入っていなかったはずだ。
オッケー。そっち側から南の岩場に潜り込んで船を止めるってことで。
ああ、南側の話は作戦会議の時に伝えていたか。よろしく頼むよ、ロジャー。
Catalina. Backseat driving here. Relying on Catalina's memory, they plot out a course for the Sky Skimmers to take. The group successfully infiltrates the facility and gets close to the area where Lyria is located.
なんとかここまでは見つからずに来られたな。
カルム一族の隠密術はさすがだね。
ケイロズがカタリナの頭に入っていたおかげだな。
静かに。巡回の兵が来る。ここさえ越えればあと少しだ。以前は物理的な鍵だけ
They
だった
successfully
が
masked their presence, making it to our notice, making it outside the room where Lyria is held.
確かに私一人であればこれを解くことはできなかったな。
はいはい、ロジャーさんの出番だね。この位の鍵ちょちょいのちょいっとすれば。おー、ロジャー一家に一台って言ったでしょ。
二人とも後にしろ。また巡回の兵士が来るかもしれない。急いだ方がいい。
おっと、そうだな。
ルリア。
カタリナ。
迎えに来たんだ。今度こ
There
そ。
was indeed a free hexer. There were two free hexers. No, there was only one. Never mind. There was Nomad. Nomad's free hexer. Izako did a free. Dark Rapture hard. And Umi did some super ultimate Bahamutes. Spabahas. I've just been trying to pick them up where I can. Get my leech on where I can.
私が外に出ると迷惑がかかるから来てくれてありがとう。
ルリア。
The captain grips Lyria's hand as she listlessly drops it.
あなたはカタリナのお友達？カタリナのこと助けてくれたの？ありがとう。でももう一度カタリナと一緒に逃げてほしい。
What about you though, Lyria?
私はいいの。
No.
カタリナがあなたが優しくしてくれた。それだけで嬉しい。
Captain forcefully pulls her by the arm to take her with them.
もうここまで来ちまったからには帝国からのお尋ね者は確定だもんな。ルリアが一緒に来てくれねえとオイラたち尋ねられ損だぜ。
諦めろルリア。言い出したら聞かないんだこいつは。
Hi, Weeper.
行こう、ルリア。私たちのためにも、君は青い空を、その下に広がる世界を、その目にする権利がある。
見てみたい。私、青い空も、世界も、全部見てみたい。だから、連れて行って。
That's the plan. That's what I've been telling you. Captain smiles at Lyria and runs down the hallway with her, their hands joined.
来た時とは逆に、今度は見つかってでも最短距離を行こう。
どちらにしろ、小型艇を抑えられては脱出できなくなるからな。
うわ！言ってるそばからあれ！
ても初陣とは思えないな。
こいつはシンクに散々しごかれたからな。
危ない。発着後まで駆け抜けるぞ。
勝てない。
Hello, Chilleth. You're back and forth today, aren't you? You bored? Did you play Zenless Zone Zero as well?
この人数だと狭いな。
次の目的は飛空艇の入手かな。
乗ったね。発進するよ。
They evade their pursuers by blending in with the clouds, forging ahead into the night sky.
キラキラしてる。あれが星？
そうだよ、ルリア。あの大きいのがお月様だ。
ほら、見てみろよ。空の端っこが明るくなってきてるだろ。
Lyria stares wide-eyed at the rising sun, rays caressing her cheeks.
黒くて藍色で橙色で、それから
Cute.
これが
With the exalted Lyria in tow, the group makes for the Port Breeze archipelago.
これで青の娘との縁は結ばれた。たとえ命を失っても一度なら命のリンクで助けることができる。そうすれば召喚も可能になるけど、それは世界の破滅への近道かも。言い切れないところはあるけど、どちらにしろこの子の旅路にとってプラスになるはず。
The day of goodbye. Makes the sky blue. They never really did tell us what makes the sky blue. I mean, you know, thematically. The captain and friends accompany Catalina to an Earthstar research facility to rescue Lyria. It's all good, no man. Thank you again. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Acumen, yeah, this is the Evoker Unlock event. This is Angie. At the Port Breeze archipelago, the captain and friends become acquainted with experienced Skyfarer Apollonia. No Black Knight armor.
商人に顔をつないでもらったり、ソーダ師紹介してもらったり、散々世話になっちまったな。
気にしなくていい。父に言われているんだ。新人には親切にしてやれと。それに幼馴染としてはさすがにそろそろ見ていられない気分になっていたところだったしな。
Damn. Different universe, Apollonia.
そう言われちまうと何も言い返せねえな。あの巨大な気空艇グランサイファーを一人きりで修理していたのだろう。ああ、友達との約束なのさ。いつかあの気空艇を俺が操縦して会いに行くって。ずいぶん待たせちまったけど、これで約束が果たせそうだ。は
あ、これでにわかソーダ師はお役御免だよ。ほんと飛ばす旅ドキドキしてたから、本職の人が仲間になってくれて助かった。
お疲れ様ロジャー。私は小型艇を墜落させる程度の操縦技術だったから、ここまでソーダを担当してもらえて。
と言っても長期航路に入れば俺一人でそうだってわけにもいかねえし。
おぎゃ でも
うわ
ラカムが何日も寝ずにソーダするわけにもいかないか。お役立ち度が下がらずに喜べばいいのか、ドキドキが続いて悲しめばいい。
They're still struggling to show emotion. Lyria is beginning to smile more and more as things grow increasingly lively. Everyone now has more leeway to focus on gathering info about the whereabouts of the captain's father.
親父さんの足取りが全然つかめねえのには参ったな。
俺たち以外、例えば昔共に旅をしていた仲間に連絡を取ったりはしていないんだろうか。誰か心当たりはないか。
Recalling childhood memories, the captain mentions the names of a few possible acquaintances.
バルフレット。
おいおい、それもしかして
He's a pretty swell
秩序
guy.
の気空団の団長、七葉の騎士の一人か。
秩序の気空団の支部へ向かえば運が良ければコンタクトを取れるかもしれないが、確か今は別の空域を本拠地にしていると耳にした覚えがある。
となるとすぐに面会というのは厳しいか。
こちらから手紙だけでも出しておけばいいかもしれないな。
他には、そうだ、確か青少獣の仲間がいたって話してたような。
僕も聞いたかも。確かルーマシー軍島に戻ってるんじゃなかった。
では次の目的地はルーマシー軍島だな。
青少獣なら私お話できる。あなたのお手伝いができそう。助けてもらうばかりだから何かお返しができたらいいと思ってた。だから嬉しい。
ルリア、研究所にいた頃とはまるで違う。やはりルリアを連れ出したのは正解だった。
Crew sets a course for Lumacy Archipelago in search of the leads on the captain's father.
姉ちゃんは親父さんの仲間だった青少獣じゃないのか。
お父さんと旅していた青少獣はロゼッタという名前なんだって。ユグドラシルの親友だけど。何年も前にルーマシー群島に気空艇が墜落する事故が起こって森を守ろうとしたロゼッタは事故が原因の大火災で深い傷を負って核だけの状態になってしまった。
そうか。
ユグドラシルがロゼッタを核から再生してほしいって、その代わりに小流域を越えるために必要なクーズのかけらを渡すって言ってる。
クーズのかけら、確かにそいつを集めりゃ別の空域にも行ける。
しかし青少獣を復活させる術など聞いたことがない。
待て。
どうしたんだよシンク。
そこのお前、こそこそしていないで出てこい。
ユグドラシルのお友達のイオちゃんだって。ユグドラシルの言葉がわかるの？いいなあ。
I don't like this timeline. Let's change it right now.
じゃなくて、ロゼッタのこと助けてくれるの？
できればそうしてやりたいが、まだ方法は見つかっていない。
私、もしかしたらって思ってる方法、それを教えるから、私のこと一緒に連れて行って。
それは、しかし君のご両親は了解？
お父さんとお母さんは死んじゃった。ダルツから出た気空艇が事故に遭って。
The holiest timeline.
私、その時にロゼッタに助けてもらったの。炎の中でもうダメって思った時に。
そうだったのか。
連れて行ってあげたら？彼女すごい才能の持ち主だよ。
Quite talented.
飛空士に向いて
I
ると思う。
question your judge of character. You as a judge of character. Legit.
それじゃあこれからよろしくね。
No, get her out.
おい、強引
Get
だ
her
な。
out.
でも確かに青少獣を核から蘇らせる方法ってのは見当もついてなかったしな。
Get her the fuck out.
いいよ。お前さんが目星をつけてる方法ってのはどんなもんなんだ？
Okay, breadstick. Enjoy.
ルーマシー群島から東にずーっと行った先に霧に包まれた島があるの。そこにいる青少獣は死を奪うんだって。
死を奪う
ああ。
なるほど。死者に干渉できるのなら復活までは叶わないとしても話くらいはできるかもしれないな。
青少獣というのはとんでもないな。
空の断りの外、星の断りを身にまとう存在だからね。本来はできないはずのことをできるようにしちゃうというか。
いずれ小流域を越えることを視野に入れるならば、フーズのかけらを集めなくては。その意味でもその霧に包まれた島の青少獣には会っておいた方が良さそうだ。
ユグドラシルみたいに仲良くしてくれる子だといいけれど。
そればかりは言って確かめるしかないか。
任せてユグドラシル。死を奪う青少獣には無理かもしれないけど、必ずロゼッタが元に戻れる方法を探し出してくるから。よっしゃ、それじゃあ行ってみようぜ、その島に。
The stench of death permeates a research facility covered in heavy snowfall. Bodies devoid of breath and pulse are scattered all over. With fumbling movements, the one thing moving in this place, where light never reaches, struggles to get outside. Okay. Spooky.
ここがトラモント島か。本当にこの島とその周辺だけが霧に包まれているんだな。
やれやれ、おかげで気空艇で近づくのも一苦労だぜ。
でも全然船揺れなかったもんね。さす
が。お、分かってんじゃねえか。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだぜ。
ヒューヒュー。もうふざけてる場合？ロゼッタのために早くこの島の青少獣を探さなきゃ。シューン。
ルリア、青少獣の気配はわかるか？
あちこちから気配がする。
この濃霧の中、はぐれずに歩き回るのは骨が折れるな。
向こうからこちらにコンタクトを取ってくれれば楽なんだが。
待って、何かおかしな気配がする。
おかしな気配？
違う。これまさか。
Jing, being the first to sense the approach of the thing, leaps at it, almost as if by reflex.
こんなところにおかしな気配がするのはその子。マジか。やばいやばいやばい、これめちゃくちゃヤクくない？
Getting on here.
あの子の体に入ってるのくさびの慣れの果ての意外だし、それに
Oh jeez!
力が流れ
Oh
込んでる。
jeez!
これどんなエラー吐く？もしかして今まさに世界崩壊の危機なんじゃ。取り返す
の。何を言って。
私の友達よ。友達ってカモズミのこと？ダメだよ。生と死を隔てるカモズミから死を奪うだなんて、そんなの世界崩壊待ったなしだってば。ああ、ロイちゃん、お前もいきなり何言って。とにかくこの子が死を奪う青少獣と接触するのを止めなきゃ。
Distant relative of the cube. Very distant relative. Seeing the captain hesitate despite Orologia's warning, Jing offers another reason to fight. It's not really a reason, is it? It's more of an observation. Get him, gang! The crew's efforts have opened a path to victory. Oh. The captain in position to land the finishing blow is in position to land the finishing blow on the thing, taking the shape of a girl. However, a faint yet torturous cry dulls the captain's blade. We do. That's what we get for hesitating, I guess. Attack from the body of indistinct shape pierces through the captain's chest.
ダメだこれ。ルリアが命のリンクを使ってあの子を復活させたとしても、僕の力で少し時間を巻き戻してやり直しても同じだ。あの子は殺せない。それをするには優しすぎるから。
Thank you.
だから
I am quite kind.
しっかりしろ。頼むから目開けてくれよ。
もっとずっと前からやり直さなくちゃ。カムズミの顛末にも干渉して、それから
Who is next to you? Orologia, Apollonia, Rackham, Byrne, Zhao. No, Jing, sorry. Orologia turns back time in the simulation in search of a route where the captain can avoid death. Your mom entered your room? What, like, on camera? No? My mum doesn't do stairs very well. She stays downstairs most of the time. Who am I saying thank you to? To the game. After having gone through a simulation where the captain's death is inevitable, Orologia rewinds time to find a route where the captain survives.
ただ時間を巻き戻してもダメだ。カムズミの顛末そのものに干渉しないと。それに多分あの子の童貞も別のものにするべきなのかな。それから
くそー、あのじいさんなんだってんだよ。オイラたちが何したってんだ。
As allies fall one by one, the captain withstands the pain and fights on.
つわものと刃交えるはゆえつよ。その眼に映す殺意を刃に乗せ我に放てよ。いざ。
やばい。名声が先走って目をつけられた的な感じなのかな。じゃあもっとおとなしく目立たない感じでお願いする。でも仲間というかお友達が少ないのは寂しいよね。
シュキCaptain's on a walk with an acquaintance to meet some friends. It's already too late by the time the spear sticking out of the captain's chest gets noticed.
すまないね。私もこのような卑劣な手段に手を染めたくはなかった。だが君の存在はもはや手に負えない。市場で手段を選んでいては手遅れになってしまう。あらゆるものへ無邪気に手を差し伸べ、空の世界の力関係を一個だにしない。 君たちに野望も悪意もないがゆえに、君たちは非常に危険な存在だ。
君？
ゆえに、君の命ごとその旅路を終わらせよう。
うちの子は危険人物じゃありません。いや、危険といえば危険なのかな。空の世界への影響力の大きさ的な意味で得意点となりうる以上、どうやっても影響力は下げられない。というか、いやでも暗躍っぽく見えちゃうのがまずかったんだよね。だったらいっそ大きな組織の仲間になって守ってもらうと。
所詮孤児の集まりだからって思った。
秩序の気空団からしたらちっぽけでしょうね。
駆除されそうなら虫けらだって死に物狂いになる。待ってくれ。
おきれいな面してんじゃねえ。
These
要は地上げだろう
chaps
が
look
お前らの
familiar.
言ってることは。
私たちが生きていけるのはここしかない。死んだって渡さない。
大きな組織に組みすると思った通りには動けなくなるか。これはあれかな。そもそも所要航路を使って旅するからい
You
けないと
refuse to ever
か。
kill anyone, it is true.
そう、もっと辺境を旅しよう。島と契約して空図のかけらを持ってる青少獣は辺境にだっているはず。
ロジャー、なんか顔色悪くないか？
旅の疲れが出たのか。ロジャーはもともとあまり体力がないしな。
ありがとう。
Captain urges Orologia to get some rest in bed.
それじゃ。
Catching fire from a sudden attack, the Grand Cypher quickly loses buoyancy, plunges into the depths of the skies.
待って、何今の。あ、近くの島から攻撃されたってこと？カリのつもりだったのかな。大きい鳥とかドラゴンとかと見間違えて。そんな爆発落ちみたいなことある？いや、あったんだけどさ。なんでこんな。あの子の旅一筋縄でいかなすぎる。
Orologia turns back time in the simulation in search of a route where the captain can avoid death. Oh, we already read that. This is still chapter 3. I'm stupido. Stupido! I don't know if you heard that, but there's something has just collapsed in the other room. I think it was a cat. Knocked something over. And I have to go and take a look to make sure they are alright and whatever they've knocked over is not completely smashed. I'll be right back. Cats are crazy today. Back in a sec. Hello. They knocked over a cat tree and everything on it. It happens. Having no idea what Orologia is going through, Vern shoots the wedge a puzzled look. Between the two is a young child napping soundly in the cradle. Thanks to both Orologia and Jing. The child receives an exceptional education, all while undergoing harsh training in both the physical and magical combat arts, far removed from what is standard for a child raised in the countryside. As we talked about before, schooling is not really a thing in this Kaido. However, the crew is on a request to investigate a dangerous figure. That figure unleashes a magical melody, attempting to stop the heartbeats of the captain and everyone in the vicinity. Just, Neon. The captain and Jing have no choice but to fight her. The captain hesitates at the last moment, giving the terrified woman just enough time to unleash another tune, cutting off the remainder of the captain's pulse. Orologia. What's going on with Orologia? Orologia feeling a little fluid. See you later, Mythic Vert. Take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful day. Orologia. How are you been? Big BC. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thought of going back to Akaram. Orologia's relieving that back, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what's going on with Orologia here.
優しいのが悪いみたいなのは変でしょ。
We're all gonna have to go back to our Karam at some point, aren't we?
何かが足りないんだ。何かこう絶対に譲れない目的とか。
でも目的はある。あんなにお父さんに会いたがって。
待って、あの子がお父さんに会いたがって泣いてたの何歳までだった？
B がいて、僕がいて、シンクがいて、それで
寂しくないのがダメなの？
いやでもそんなのなしでしょ。あんなに小さくて可愛くていい子に寂しい思いをさせるとかさ、そんなの絶対に。
もしかして
これ僕が邪魔なんじゃ。
Optimal strat for farming mats. Do I go for the stages where those mats drop, or do I spam the crab and open a ton of boxes? Which the stage that you kill doesn't really matter very much. All that it matters is how many defenders you spawn. But if you don't need the defenders, then it doesn't really matter. So you just kill whichever one's easier for you. That was what I was told, at least. Just want to kill the thing that dies as fast as possible.
あの子の意志が強くならない。
そんなことある？
違うないとは言えない。だって可愛いあの子に辛いとか苦しいとか悲しいとか極力味わわせたくない。そっか、そうなのか。今までの全部僕のせい。
Had it bookmarked, of course he did. Yeah, Vasky has a load of really useful stuff. Am I even looking through this? I don't know.
それじゃあやっぱり僕は
Vasky makes a lot of content for Granblue. Yeah, really good stuff.
あの子の得意点の世界にあの子は必要だけどあの子に僕は必要ない。そっか。
kind of the way it goes with Granblue. Like, you watch something that's too complex before you understand it, it doesn't make any sense. And doesn't go in. You have to wait until you have a bit more knowledge and you're like, oh, okay, I see now. With a yawn, Captain begins changing out of his pajamas.
二人ともお手伝いありがとうね。これ瓶に分けといたから牛乳持って帰って。やったー。ありがとなおばさん。持てるか？おいらが持ってやろうか？
With a head shake, the captain clutches the large bottle of milk. After promising to play with Aaron later, the two return home for now, holding hands all the way.
どうした？
Tilting his head quizzically, Vern traces the child's line of sight.
見ねえやつだな。村になんか用かな。
The captain places the milk bottle on the ground and approaches the stranger. Hello! The captain asks if everything is okay, to which the traveller responds with a hearty nod.
優しい。いい子だね。
帰ろうぜ。
The captain returns to Vern without looking back at the traveller. The traveller watches the family of two go on their way until they are no longer visible.
さようなら。
Intermission! In the real world, Xerx pays a visit to Nehan in Stardust Town, hoping he can take a look at the captain's fever. Back in the real world, the crew is journeying through the Fantagrand Skydom. Hi Ryu, good morning to you. How was EZZ? It was boring. Really bland and boring. The captain has been bedridden with a terrible fever, eventually losing consciousness.
Shisu? 無限か。団長、熱出す聞いた。
Here's the big man.
シス、団長一緒。
How are you today, Ryu?
大丈夫？俺がいても大した役には立てないからな。薬のことなら。
Combat looks really fun.
涅槃に往診を頼もうかと思った。
The combat does look really fun, but playing it, it feels empty and shallow. It feels like there's nothing going on. It's like it feels good in that it's responsive and it's fluid, but like the actual combat is nothing. Like all you're really doing is you're listening or looking for the gold proc things that note that something's about to hit you, and then you hit the reactory button and counter them. Like that's it really. Other than that, you're just hitting your charge when it comes up, and then hitting your ultimate when it comes up.
とはいえ、目が覚めてからの涅槃と顔を合わせるのはこれが初めてで、正直なところ気まずい。
Found this glitch on GBF. I'm wondering if you could show Boone later. What glitch? Sorry. Mama Vern is best mama. True.
どうしたものか。そっか。あ、でも涅槃、星屑の町、出るない約束。そういえば、スーオファミリーとの約定があるとか、カトルが言っていたな。
その話なら、今型をつけてきましたよ。
団長のこと、レイも心配してて。涅槃にも見てもらうといいって言ってたよ。
というか、シスさんが来てから確認を取りに行ったっていうのに、まだ涅槃と話もしてないんですか？何をグダグダしているんだか。
廊下で騒ぐな。子供たちではあるまいし。
あ、ネハン、シスが。
聞こえていた。高熱だと聞いたから、おおむね使えそうな薬をかば
Mugen's voice very much does not match his body.
さっさと行くぞ。
Experienced a food war crime today. My work is mixing rice with cinnamon. I mean, cinnamon rice pudding can be delicious, so I can kind of see it.
カバン、無限持つ。
頼んだ。
その、ネハン。
The raid screen matches. I guess so. Leaving Fiora and Tien behind in Stardust Town, Nahan and Mugen follow Seox to the Grand Cipher. Yeah, there are some raids you just gotta mute the voices. It's just the way it's gotta go.
無限、患者の体を支えてくれ。
うん、任せる。
Rice pudding is a pretty British thing. But if you've ever had rice pudding, like rice pudding with cinnamon is delicious. Rice pudding is like a creamy rice. With sugar.
の医療関係者による見立ては。
その怪我とか内臓とか外科的に悪いところがあるわけじゃなさそうだそうです。
About eating it with steak. I mean, what are you doing? Like, why would you have rice with steak? Like, if you're gonna have a steak, you have a fucking steak. You're not looking at eating rice with steak, are you? Jesus. Next, you'll be putting fucking A1 sauce on it.
シスもネハンたち連れてきてくれてありがとな。
ああ。ヒュンフはもう見たのか。
ちょうど一昨日まで親父さんとおふくろさんに会いに帰っててさ。
You're a heathen.
そろそろ戻ってくると思うんだけど。たった
今。噂をすればヒュンフちゃんです。
Oh, you don't know what someone's serving that. I would imagine not. If they're serving rice with cinnamon, they're probably not.
遅れてごめんね。
I'm sure rice and cinnamon, like even without the pudding element, is probably quite nice.
団長、調子は悪そうだね。
Fifth's voice is something else, man. We're ill because Fifth is here.
何らか体に入った異物に対する抵抗を見せていると捉えることもできるが。
We're fighting off EO and Fifth, Nalia.
それってきっと団長の体の中の魔力の流れがめちゃくちゃになってるせいかも。
魔力の流れがめちゃくちゃに？どうしてそんなことに？
ちょっと待ってね。まだ見ただけだからちゃんと確認してみる。
Nahan, done taking the captain's pulse, trades places with Fifth to let her check for magic flow. Oh God! Fifth intensifies.
おかしいな。団長の魔力に別の魔力が混ざってるみたい。
It's like a cheese grater on my brain.
それって誰かから呪いとか悪いものを受けちゃってる。
The voice is not it. No, you're telling me, Bean.
というより単純に流れ込んでくる魔力が大きすぎるって感じかな。水風船にいっぱい
水を入れると弾けちゃうでしょ。そうなる寸前みたいな。
それってやべえんじゃ。
無限知ってる。
You need to open your mind, Ryu. Open your mind to the possibility. Get that cinnamon down you, mate.
何？どういうことだ、無限。
Guild Wars soon. 4 more days. Yeah, 4 more days. Wizardry tomorrow. The Limbus thing that I can't do probably tomorrow.
時の力。
言われてみれば、無限の髪が青くなるときに使ってる力と確かに雰囲気が似てる。
でもなんでこいつ
Gives me like 2 days.
力が流れ込んできてるんだ。
Can you win Guild Wars? So on the first day, you compete against like everyone, trying to get a rank, which then dictates what kind of rewards you're going to be getting and what kind of opponents you're going to be paired up against. For the subsequent days, you are paired against another crew, and you have to fight the same bosses and whatnot as them and try to earn more honor than they do. So you are in direct competition with them. You're not actually fighting them, you're not like PvPing them, but you're doing like PvEVP, where you're killing the same shit as them and trying to do it more efficiently.
魔力暴走による発熱か。
We did win 1 day last time, which is a miracle.
私も前になったことある。でも自分の魔力じゃなくて別の魔力のせいなんだから。
There's a guy in the UK that is taking the UK by storm right now, who is an immigrant to this country, and he's giving away like 5p shawarma wraps. 205p shawarma wraps every day in London, where like food is notoriously ridiculously expensive and there are huge homeless problems and stuff. He's been doing it for like months. Ali something or other.
まずはどこからその魔力が流れ込んできてるのかを確認するのがいいのかな。
その必要はありません。果てにつながる。
Oh, the ghoul of this woman.
ガレオさん、ワムもいるよ。
Hello, Wamdus.
待って待って、原因がちゃんとわかんないと直せるものも直せないでしょ。
If you need a voice transplant, I don't know how to help you. You sound in pain. Now I'm in pain listening to you.
果てから来る魔力が流れ込んできてる。果て？そう。空の命はあんまり知らないかもだけど、どんな命もその世界の神とつながる因子を持ってる。
空の命は空の神と、星の命は星の神と、それぞれ因子でつながっているのです。しかし、空の世界には空の神以前に創世の神がありました。
創世の神とつながる因子をとても強く持ってる子はものすごく珍しい。でも得意点はそれができた。
ルオーの試練の際、髪が青く染まっていたでしょう。
Yes.
あの時、果てから力を引き出してたってことなんですね。
でもよ、今は髪が青くなってたりも
I
し
actually
てない
completely
し、
forgot about that.
そもそも果てから力を引き出
That's
す
the first time I
必要
saw
ね
that.
えだろ。
今、この事象に対して原因を求める意味はありません。その因果を規定するくさびが機能しなくなりかけているのですから。
因果を規定するくさび。
オロロジャイヤ。ワムはロジャーって呼んでる。ともかく、今ヤバなのは、ロジャーと得意点と空の世界。つまり、おおむね全部ヤバ。
Not good.
おおむね。
There we are. Amid the shock of everyone else, the cat curled up by the captain's feet, who knows a little more than she lets on, yawns with her mouth wide open. The captain's fever is but one part of what is transpiring in the Sky Realm. Cooked indeed, Rackbent. Cooked we are. Hello, worlds.
空の世界の喪失とは何か。それは単に人の子が空の世界から失われることじゃない。
破壊の神、そして創世の神さえも再生不可能なほどに空の世界が毀損されること、それこそが僕が回避することを求められる。
母が亡くなったのはもう20年近く前のことだ。たちの悪い病で治療の方法はなかった。ただ古くからある苦痛を鈍らせる薬のおかげで母の晩年は穏やかだった。たくさんの話をした。私の将来の話、父と母の出会いの話。別れは辛く悲しいものだったけれど、涙をこぼすことで耐えることができたのはあの時間があったからだろう。
お前最近ますますアルテミシアに似てきたな。
そんなことを言う父の横顔が随分と年を取ったことに私は今さら気づく。貴公子だった父が本当は母の治療法を探すために家を飛び出したかったことを知っている。私がいたからこそそれを選べず、母の最後を共に見とったことも。そうかな。割と周りからは父さんに似てると言われてばかりだよ。
それはお前が俺と一緒に自警団なんぞやってるからじゃねえか。読書が好きだったりなんだり、外見だけじゃなく根っこのところがアルテミシアンにだ。
父さんが言うならそうなのかもしれないな。
なあアポロニア、何もアウギュステに骨をうずめるとこまで俺たちに似なくていいんだぜ。
父さん、
アルテミシアを亡くしたのはな、そりゃ寂しい。きっと一生寂しいだろうさ。だが娘にそれを心配させてそばに縛り付けとくってのはちげえだろう。
父さん、私は
留学して王女さんともチキになって、なのにわざわざアウギステへ戻ったのは俺のためだったろ。
それはでも私もこの島が好きだから出なければ戻らなかった。
そりゃそうさ。俺ばっかりが理由。
Hello, Libra!
とはいえ、理由の一つ。
How's it going, darling?
お前はな、賢い。賢いからこそ、アルテミシアが行ってからこっち、気を使いすぎだ。なあ、お前が見たいもんが、このアウギュステの外にないと、本気で言い切れるか？やり残したことが、例えばエルステの王女さんのそばにあったりするんじゃねえのか？
You're good. You got Soul Remnant. Need some Azurite crystals to max it. So you gotta farm Zuri. Oh yeah, I forgot you need that.
なんてな。覚悟しなければこん
I
な
had
こ
to
と言い
farm
出せない。
Grand Order for that too.
そんなことない。父さんは 私と母さんにとって自慢の父親だ。だから、多分私も。
Okay, so the story.
いつまでも
We made it
父さんに守られてい
to
る子供じゃいけないな。
173, which is where I'm stopping for now. I'm just doing And You, which is quite a long side story. It's pretty decent though. To unlock the Evoker so that we can finish our stage 4 of Sierra Carts. As we are currently missing Moon, and I don't want to waste resources. This is Apollonia's normal clothing when she's not wearing her Black Knight garb. We've actually seen her in this costume in main story as well. This is her more casual clothes when she's not doing, you know, Black Knight things. Is your queen Hercelia? If so, yes.
死の痛みや恐怖を失わせることで、死に瀕しても暴れ回る兵士を生み出す。このまま可能性を演算し続ければ、
Hercelia's your favorite. I see. I mean, she's super good as well.
波空戦争時代に生み出された技術がいずれ死を恐れぬ代替を生み出し、魂の循環を壊していく。だから僕はこの場面に至ることがないよう世界に介入しなければならない。
It seems that we're going to need to raise Kaim to 5 stars and get him first as well. For what is it, the upcoming event thing? I was reading about it earlier. There's like an event in July or something that involves you needing a 5-star evoker at either San Teresa or Kaim, sorry. It's the Evoker Transcendence, okay. So yeah, you need it to actually play the event. So quite important, probably. Yeah, Maria and Kaim. Is it Santa Maria? I can't remember. Maria Teresa? I don't know what the hell she's called. The one that I've never even looked at. Orologia continues with permutations in search of ways to avoid world ruin.
「私たち傭兵はいわば意志ある駒です」「雇い主の意向を実現するために考え、そして敵を排除する駒」
Second, sorry. Ah, here we go. Evoker Transcendence. Referencing, of course, that layabout Umikin's future updates page. Only because there's no choice. I don't know who she's leached this information from, but... yeah, Maria Teresa and Kaim. Evokers receive transcendence. Yeah. New wonders will be unlocked for each evoker transcendence uncapped. They'll have the same effects as Arcarum, summons, transcending near and Azumoga will have their respective wonders, gain an additional HP boost in addition to the damage amplification effect. First wave of uncaps will include Maria Teresa and Kaim, who will be able to uncap to level up 110. Level cap will be increased with each wave. Similar to Eternal Transcendence release schedule. Based on this information, it can be assumed that each wave will include 2 evokers, each in the same release in order of their 5-star caps. Man, when it reaches wave 5, I'm going to have my work cut out from here, aren't I? Well, yeah, I guess we'll have to see what this actually entails. If this entails owning all of the evokers, then I mean, that probably won't be possible. For me. Yeah, to play this mode, a new roguelike game mode is in development called Evoking Solomonis. It's planned to be added in late July. To be able to play this mode, you'll need to have unlocked the 4th skill of the available Evoker Transcendence options. So in order to, regardless of whether we can actually transcend them or not, in order to play this mode, we need to have one of Kaim or Maria Teresa maxed out or level 100. So, gonna need to do this at some point, it would seem. Probably on Kaim, because I don't know what Maria Teresa does. I literally have no idea what this character does. Has a buff removing skill. That's actually functional for me. This is actually quite good. Maria Teresa is probably quite good for me. Maybe I should have read this before. Yeah, she's probably really good because she has really good synergy with Aaliyah. And, you know, if you use Boogeyman or something. It has to be an active skill press and not an auto skill. Ah, that's not so good. Buff removing skill. Does it work with so it doesn't work with Aaliyah's piercing lunge when it's auto cast? Yeah, she seems quite good if you are actually using it, if you're actually able to use it. Oh, I remember she's the one that has enmity, right? This enmity thing. Where is it? Yeah, below 25%. Not need to remove a buff in order to activate. Can only be activated by casting a buff removing skills. Charge attacks, summon calls, and auto-activated skills do not count. I see. Damage is treated as skill damage from the ally. Okay. Yeah, everyone goes for Hesselia, which is not really surprising. But I'm not picking from water summons. I'm picking from Kaim and her. But Kaim would be more useful anyway, I would imagine. God knows my Earth will need the help.
他人の事情にくちばしは差し挟まない。だから
リャオ、除隊ってどういうこと？
扱いとしては契約期間を短縮した上で満了したのでということになりますね。
手続きとかの話じゃないわ。なぜここの軍を抜けようと思ったの？
端的に言えば方針に納得がいかないからです。
Yeah, pretty cool argument.
搭載級兵器の運用が視野に入っていると聞きました。それで十分でしょう。
搭載級ですってまさか。
そう、破空戦争で空の民が作り上げた生贄を糧に星の民をも滅ぼすという忌まわしき超巨大兵器。その起動のためだけに何人が生贄に捧げられたか考えたくもないような代物です。ミラ、私たちには手の打ちようがありませんよ。
けど
今の私たちにできることなんて除隊の他にないんです。
My Earth grid will be a mess anyway, might as well mess it up a bit more.
この軍が搭載機を使えばいやおうにも戦況は拡大するでしょう。
私たちが何をするにせよそれを待つしかない。
その時には傭兵なんてちっぽけな存在はお役御免かもしれませんが。
笑えないわね。私の任期はまだ残ってる。それが終わったら私も除隊するわ。
資源の大水晶。かつて人々の童貞を憂えた方によって生み出された運命を占う偉大な石。資源の大水晶とそのかけらは祈りと組み合わさることで正しき道を示します。今日も大水晶が祀られた聖堂には様々な形で道に迷う方たちが訪れます。かけらである紫水晶を使ってそんな人々のため占いをするのが僕の大切なお仕事です。
孫のためにどうかどうか。
大丈夫ですよおばあさん。紫水晶は正しき道を我々に示してくれます。
Wait, what are the things again? Maria and Kime, then Nia and Estariola, then Frau Lobelia, then Geisenberger and Hesselia. Oh, that's not so bad. We can do Kime and then Estariola, then Frau, then Hesselia, then Ketselia.
お孫さんのなくされたお人形の行方を紫水晶に問いかけてみましょう。
ありがとうございます巫女様。孫がそれはもう泣いて泣いて。
さあ一緒に紫水晶へ手をかざして。道は示されました。水辺の小屋、戸棚の裏側。
そこはしばらく前に家族で遊びに行った場所です。そうですか。そんなところに。ありがとうございます巫女。
すべては資源の大水晶のお力です。感謝でしたら大水晶へ捧げてください。ぬいぐるみ汚れてしまいそうな場所に落としていなくてよかったですね。
本当にそそっかしい子で。
僕が占えるのはほんの些細な落とし物や迷子の行方、
島の行く末を占うような大きな牧
I'm a little lost here as to what's going on.
大神職様方のお役目です。でも小さなことの積み重ねが毎日を生きるということだから、僕のお役目だって大切です。日々のお役目あってこそ資源の大水晶を中心としたこの生徒が賑やかな街であるのだから。ああ、偉大なる資源の大水晶、その輝きが空の世界に平和をもたらしてくれますように。そんな祈りを胸に、今日も僕は聖堂で占いを続けます。
星の力に対抗するため生み出された技術、星の世界からもたらされた技術、星の支配から逃れるために空の民は時に非人道的な研究を重ね、それまでに人の子が積み上げた犠牲や努力は計り知れず、そして敬意を払われるべきものだ。
それらの技術は幸せと不幸をどちらも生み出し、ああ、けれどもそれを感化することが僕にはできない。それらは島々を赤き地平へと落とし、そしてカクリオの存在たちが島々を侵す道しるべとなる。
空の世界の喪失につながる可能性がある。
See ya, Cyril! Thanks for hanging out!
排除しなくちゃ。
Hope you sleep well.
おじさま、こんばんは。
Hi, vampire woman.
残ってるかしら。
おお、ジョーちゃん、今日も来たのかい。さっき今日最後のパンが焼き上がったところだよ。
はーい、よかった。あの人ったらおじさまのパンがないとしょんぼりしちゃうんですもの。
Okay.
おやおや、嬉しいこと言ってくれるね。しかしあいつ、そんなこと言って嫁さんに甘えてんな。
いいんです。お嫁に来た甲斐がありますもの。ね。
Loving vampire wife.
やれ、こっちがごちそうさまだな。さて、パンはいつもの組み合わせでいいのかい？
ええ、バゲットを一つとロールパンを6つお願いします。
はいよ、どいつも焼きたてだ。冷めないうちに食べさせてやってくれ。
ありがとうございます。
ヒューマン、ハービン、エルーン、ドラフ。空の世界の四大種族、ヴァンパイア、クリスタリア、スバル、ワーウルフ。
Werewolf.
同じように星の民の支配を受け、同じように交わる歴史も可能性の中にはあった。でもそれは可能性に過ぎない。
星の民の支配から逃れるために命を犠牲にする非人道的な研究が
What's the name of that race? What about the Grockles? Is that what they're called? I can't remember. They have a ridiculous name.
アジン種たちは星からも空からも利用され尽くした。
Sounds like some 90s kids show.
都合のいい技術が使われ続けなければ簡単に。
遊びに行くだけなのにヘトヘト
Vampy's an annoying little shit.
みんなもメドベキ
Probably put her in the canon with EO.
遊びに
Nelia.
行けばいいのに
And Fifth.
バンピー様。
もう急に大声出したらびっくりするでしょ。見つかっちゃった。
Yeah, sure, Weeper.
こそこそとなさってどこへ行かれるおつもりなのですか。
そうだよ、バンピーちゃん、こんな島に閉じこもってるのうんざりだもん。
いけません。メドベキアの掟が許しませんし、それに人間はヴァンパイアに危害を加えます。とても危険な存在なんです。
本当に？
本当です。私の祖母から聞いた人間のお話をお聞かせしますから、どうかお戻りください。
わかったよ。今回は見つかっちゃったし戻ってあげる。
よかった。バンピー様、メドベキアの外は本当に本当に危険なのです。
Got my farming set up for tomorrow. Time me to try the delicacy I couldn't witness in full earlier. The amazing spectacle, state of the art ZZZ. It was something. I wouldn't say it was as bad as Enfield. I came away from it. I spent about an hour and a half on it, Boone, and like I came away from it. My brain felt melted. Like by the end of it, I didn't know what I was even doing in the client. Like I genuinely was like, I don't have any drive to go and do anything in this client whatsoever. There is nothing pushing me forwards whatsoever. I don't even necessarily know where to go to continue what I'm doing, or care. Why did it open another launcher? That's just the way it is. It was really bad. I was actually kind of surprised by how bad it was. I was also quite upset that Hoyo, considering how big Hoyo are, they don't have voicing for their lines like outside of the cutscenes. I was really shocked by that because Hoyo is like fucking big, right? Criminal behavior. And like that dross text is barely readable with voiceover, let alone without.
きっとそれはとても不幸なことだ。それでも技術の封印を選ばなければ空の世界には甚大な被害が生まれる。
Indeed, Boone. It was just exactly what I've grown to expect from Hoyo games, really. Ultra accessible, ultra like instant gratification oriented. Lots of flashing lights and colors, and it makes you, despite having extremely simple gameplay, it does its very best to make you feel good at the game. Just very Hoyo. The characters were nowhere near as gooner as I thought they were going to be. I was prepared for a lot worse, and they were actually pretty fine. Although I'm sure there are worse out there. The jiggle physics are just ridiculous. Like I don't know, it's hard to take them seriously. Alright. Thinks we're bodding through story. There are no physics at play there whatsoever. Yeah, so once I logged in, I had to download various shit and then the shading. Thankfully, I'm on an internet connection now rather than whatever it was before, 2 paper cups tied together with a string. So I could download it. I quite liked the login screen. That was actually the peak of the game for me, the login screen with the TV and the changing channels. I was like, this is really cool. I like the opening sequences are like comic books, but apparently they did away with that. That was too much effort. Dev did a whole world of work with those cups of string though. Yeah, he did. He did indeed. But like the story doesn't really make sense. It isn't awful, it just doesn't make sense. I heard that, Boone. Apparently people didn't like that and it was like a roguelike mode thing. So I can't really comment on that, but I did like the login screen with the TV. One of the coolest gacha login screens I've seen. I was half joking that it was going to be the peak of the game, but I mean it did actually turn out to be the peak of the game, unsurprisingly.
その中で波空戦争時代に空の民が非人道的な研究で生み出した技術への嫌悪が肥大化するよう促した。
もともとあった忌避を増大させ、いけないものとして技術を封印させていったんだ。
それでももちろんそれらの技術を捨てるわけにはいかないという。
彼ら彼女らは
Played the long roguelike mode that was TV based. It's probably the best part of the game. Oh really? Yeah, apparently people hated it, so they removed it.
こう呼ばれるようになった。
意味嫌われるもの。呪われるべきもの、世界そのものから切り離されたもの。
ジョルハという言葉自体が風化して古いものになってしまうくらいの長い間、彼ら彼女らは排斥された。
そうなった方が世界は延命の確率が上がる。少なくとも演算の結果としては。
愛する妻と命を捧げるに足る職務を持つ片田舎の幸せな医師。私はどこかで幸福なまま
Keen enough for the Western audience. I'm surprised they give a shit about the Western audience, to be honest with you.
あの日、あの研究所へと自らが連れ去られるまでは。研究所は妻と別れた私が嘆きを忘れるほどに魔物や獣、果ては青少獣までもが薬漬けにされ、終わりのない苦痛に耐えていた。異なる複数の生物をつなぎ合わせ生み出したキマイラを用いて青少獣をもほふること、それが狂気の研究の目的だった。私はそれを止めることこそが私の最後の役目だと考える。研究所で苦痛にあえぐ哀れな子たちを見捨てることなど私にはできない。愛する妻ともし二度と会えなくとも、ローズ、君を心から愛している。だからこそローズ、 この道を選ぶ私こそが君の愛してくれた私の在り方だと私は信じる。いつか全てを解決して君のもとへ帰れる日が来ることを心から願っている。
忌避され続けたジョルハがその中で技術に固執し先鋭化して新たな不幸を生み出す。
そんな出来事がいくつもあって、けれど空の世界の喪失につながらないのならば僕にとって意味はない。
そう、意味などない。
Exhaustion begins to set in for Orologia, who's worked tirelessly with the simulations.
「波空戦争終結までの空の世界の出来事は僕が干渉してもおおむね流れが変わることがない。
それが僕が多くの可能性を演算して演算世界を覗き見ることで得られたほぼほぼ事実と言っていい情報だ。
波空戦争直後に今度は空の民が内部構想からの世界崩壊を引き起こす。
それは僕が介入して情報を操作すればなんとか回避できることが分かった。これもほぼほぼ事実。
今現実世界は星の民が空の世界を観測し
様々な悲劇が起こることを知っていて、それを見過ごしながら僕は波空戦争が終わるまで可能性を演算して待つ。
演算して演算世界を除いてどうやって介入すれば世界が喪失せずに済むかを考える。
正直に言えば辛い。
True, Orologius. Preach. I'm right there with you.
人格がある。悲しい出来事を見たら悲しい。嬉しい出来事を見れば嬉しい。
なんで人格なんかがあるかといえば、世界へ影響を与えることでくさびもまた世界から影響を受けるわけだけど、
それだけが理由じゃない。破壊と再生のサイクルはくさびにもまた適用されるからだ。
破壊と再生のサイクルに取り込まれ人格が発生したくさびはその人格が滅びればまた新たな人格を得る。
その人格が人の子に空に生きる命に寛容である保証はない。
The game was not good. I did not enjoy it.
だから僕が空の世界にある不幸の総量を減らしたいと思うなら、なるべく精神の疲労を避けるしかない。
無理ゲーじゃない。
Classic Hoyo slot.
僕は何度も思い返す。得意点となるべきこと旅をしたすでに滅びた演算世界を。
現実世界ではあの子と旅をすることなんてないのに。
得意点にとってせめて少しでも空の世界が優しくあると願いながら、
僕は可能性を演算し続ける。
Hope you had a good day, Lara.
喪失を回避できる 可能性を。
さあ、次はどんな介入を試してみよう。
Oh, increase the number of monsters?
空の世界における魂の循環について多少僕でも干渉できるんだから、本当はこういうのはカムズミの領分なんだけど、因果といえば因果だし、ひとまず一回やれるだけやってみよう。
ひるまず進め。
Lancelot. Ugh.
抵抗があろうとなかろうと、魔物であるならばそいつは悪だ。隊長、子供だろうと育てば人に害をなす。はっ、失礼しました。森に逃げた魔物も含め一匹たりとも逃すな。そう、一匹たりとも。大人と子供の区別なくその全てを一掃する。
Classic Lancelot. You're chilling.
この島から
Love to hear it.
叶うならばこの空の世界から。それが俺の悲願だ。あの日、ほんの少しの容量の良さで調子に乗った子供が度胸試しに森へ行って魔物に襲われる。よくある話だ。自業自得でもある。
Just deserts. Oh, translation team, please. Please. Ah, yes, they got their just deserts. Of course.
死んだのがその子供自身ではないということ以外は、あいつは泣き虫で優しいやつだった。ほんの少し年上であるだけの俺を信頼して森についてきて。魔物は人間を区別しない。大人も子供も等しく命を奪い食らう。ならば俺も全ての魔物の命を奪い人間。死ねー！殺して殺して殺し尽くして、そうしたところで俺の幼馴染が戻ってくることはない。あの日の俺の罪が許される日は来ない。そうだとしても。
Exhaustion. Oh, we've already said.
あかんですよ、これは。
魔物の数を増やせば犠牲者は増えるし、減らせば今度は人同士の争いが増えるってわけで。
やるならやるで、もっと局地的というか限定的というか繊細にコントロールしないと。
ガバいことすると空の世界に絶望が増えすぎる。
絶望はカクリオの干渉を呼ぶんだよ。そして僕はカクリオの因果には対抗できても干渉できない。
こういうことになるともう星の力に干渉できないのも大問題だよ。
アーカーシャだのショロトルだの、その他いろいろと因果を曲げようとする星の力が多すぎる。
星の力そのものはどうにもならないけど、せめて得意点と快適する前の行き場くらいは。特にアーカーシャ、封印自体は星の民がセットで残してるし、所在を移動させるくらいは。
移動だけじゃ足りない。もうちょっとこう。
conceal its existence.
最速でこの時期あたりからアーカー社の情報を抹消することができるようになるか。
The 50-50 is the thing that turns it. That turns it all around for you, Bean.
少しは得意点の旅も楽になるといいけど。バタフライエフェクトる気もするんだよな。
エルステ王国メフォラ州。
It was just the excuse that you needed to uninstall it right now. Well, I can't argue with that. You know how we feel about uninstalling gadgets around here.
乾いた大地で生きていくために銃を手に獣を狩り日々をつなぐ。そうして生きていくのだ
That's
と
an
思
awful
って
hybrid
い
set.
た。全てが変わったのは王国が帝国へとそのあり方を変えたか
You
ら。
got there, Lucy's brother, and that's all that matters,
エル
mate.
ステ帝国は国土の拡大を望み近隣の島々へと派兵を始めた。当然それまで仕えていた兵士だけでは人手は足りなくなり領地からの徴兵が大々的に行われた。私もその一人。生きていくために獲物が獣や魔物ではなくなるのを受け入れざるを得なかった。
おい、出たぞ、あいつだ。
仰ぎ見た空に一つの人影。使いこなす者のほとんどいない飛翔の術をいとも簡単に操ってあいつが弓につがえた魔力の矢が一呼吸の間に雨のように降り注ぐ。
20 minutes. How much of that was spent downloading it as well, Bean?
狙いは正確ではない。あいつの目は鋭すぎて雪が反射する光に弱い。
18.
この島を守る
So you literally logged in. You had a look at the banner and you're like, nah, I'm fucking out.
ある程度の弱点は看破できていた。
飛行兵器展開。
全部撃ち落としてあげる。
あいつはよく見えるがゆえに目に頼りすぎる。
It felt so generic. It was crazy. Like it always. I always forget just how like little will Hoyo have to take risks in their games. There's just nothing there of any kind of anything. Like nothing that sets it apart whatsoever. It's just accessible. That's it. That's the whole game. Yeah, I didn't like the UI at all.
直前で体を反らし急所をずらしても 弾丸そのものから逃れることはできない。動きの鈍るあいつに他の狙撃兵がいくつもの銃口を向け、そしてあいつは私を見ていた。痛みをこらえる手が弓を構え、
Cement in your mind that you'll never touch the game again. It's an interesting right, isn't it?
「何度繰り返してもいつも新鮮に地獄」。
アーカー社が帝国にもたらされないとっていうか、フリシアって子が使う状況にしないとダメっぽい。
そこに至るまでの得意点やルリアの苦労を考えると、いやいやいやって感じだけど。
あの子の苦労はできるだけ減らしてあげたいのに。
Gacha is a plague. It must be extinguished. We must all return to Minesweeper.
他のくさびたちだって遅かれ早かれ世界からのフィードバックを受けて人格を確立するんだよね。
And desktop solitaire.
そうなった時に人に敵対的な人格を持ったりしちゃったらかなり危うい。ルートが不ありそうな不安定なところをまず確認して、
現実的にそうなる前に僕が因果を演算してそうならないルートを見つけないと。
ルートが不ありそうな不安定なところをまず確認して対処を探してみよう。
Multiplayer Minesweeper. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Most multiplayer games are Minesweeper because there are so many fucking mines you can hit by talking to other people. Investigate unstable true dragons.
空の世界に後天的に発生した歪みを神竜の子たちの存在が補正してはくれてるけど、神竜の子たちだって人格がある以上ただのシステムではいられない。なるべくあの子たちには役目を放棄したりしないでもらいたいとこなんだけど。どうすればいいのかな。
我が身の内にあるのはただ純粋な怒りだ。
It's Deirdre. We haven't seen her in
荒れ
ages.
狂う憤怒の感情に押しつぶされる思考の中で数百年前の約定。
Get over it.
300年に一度新たな器を作る際に王家の者の魔力を得る代わりに、それが共に破空戦争を戦ったアイルスと王家始祖と交わした約定。人の子にとっては利となるはずのそれを300年を目前にして我が前へ差し向けられた先兵を前にして、しかし魂を焼き尽くさんばかりの怒りの前に自らの存在の根幹へとかの約定を取り込んだがゆえに、その否定は我自身の否定に等しい。我が我であること、空の世界を保つ神竜の一柱であることをもろともに否定することを人は知らぬ。その無知さえも 怒りという名の炎にくべられる焚き木となるばかり。理性の声はあまりに小さい。憤怒の火星そのままに我は声を上げる。おのれ愚かなる人の声を、その槍の一撃、己が命をもってあがなうがいい。金髪の人の子、我が核に傷を与えた者へ力の本流を放つ。人の子の身には余る魔力がその体を切り裂き地へ叩きつけた。まだ息がある。まだ息があるか。ならばその命、我が血を受け、我がドラゴニアンとして使い果たすがいい。さあ、我に続けドラゴニアンよ。島の魔物たちを鎮めていた我が力は、我の後にドラゴニアンと化した人の子が触発された魔物が続き、地鳴りを生みながら王国を踏み荒らす。
Yeah, so this is telling a lot of the retelling a lot of the stories in twisted ways as Orologia is trying out different things in order to make the future better. Can't remember what the side story is called, but it's the Ulster Kingdom, right? Yeah, like simulations, indeed. Yeah, I figured that, Mizako, which is very different, which is kind of cool, right? Very unlike the rest of the game.
Oh, もうダメダメダメダメ。どんな細かいことも見逃したら絶望につながる。そうなれば得意点のたどる旅路だって苦労の連続になる。
It's been a decent one. I've enjoyed it. We've still got quite a bit more to do. I presume there's 3 parts of this, like most of the Annie ones.
最終的に王様として祭り上げられて苦労することになるとしても、せめてそれ以外はさ。
楽しいことがあって優しい友達がいて、そういう旅を僕なら送れるは
ず。Skips.
一番いいルートをあの子に。
Occupants a skipper. Check dangerous weapons, obviously. Well, this will probably be maybe dealing with what's she called? Sylph? Yeah, let me check dangerous weapons. Understandable, I admit. Ah, it's not Maya.
私は何をしていた？何かに別れを告げた。そのはず。でも何に別れを告げたのか、それが思い出せない。
Darn Final Fantasy theme. I can't get that out of my head every time I hear this now.
武芸100般を身につけ、 何かをなそうとしていたはず。そのためにこの妖刀を手にして。そう、妖刀。
The chiming bell is what really makes it sound so much like it.
切るつもりだったはず。切る。そう、切る。鞘に収めた刀の使い、指を滑らせる。頭にかかるもやのような問いかけ。切ればいい。切って切って切って切って、すべてを切り捨てれば、いつか望んだ何かもまた切り捨てることができているはず。すべて。
あんた何を。
切る。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
そう、これでいい。
It just bisected some random dude. Yeah, fucked random guy, I guess. In order to reduce the load on the captain as much as possible, Orologia tests things in the most optimal route discovered so far. I do get a lot of loads. It's a bit overbearing at times. Team. Orologia plays out countless simulations that start from the time immediately following the war, searching for routes where the Sky Realm's ruin can be avoided. Wedge goes to great lengths to ensure that the least possible amount of strain is placed on the captain.
ルートがいい感じのルートが確定し、リンゴ1個転がってってもそのうち大事故につながるわけだから。これ現実世界での破空戦争終結までにいい感じの干渉場面とルート発見するの無理っては。いや、それでも少しはマシになってる。ランスロット君には住んでる村でそれとなく魔物が危ないよって噂を流しておいたら大丈夫だし。ネハン君は多分だけど他のことあったルートでは金薬に他の向き合い方してたし、一旦ひとまず演算を続けて崩壊の可能性があるかどうかを確認した方が良さそうかな。とにかくやれるだけやってみよう。今のところ一番いいルートを。
Lancelot.
はい、これどうぞ。
Lancelot makes a bad timeline. Lancelot's the problem.
もう夕方だよ。お家に帰った方がいい
Chill! Chill, Will!
今のでフラグ立ったから次は。
Silly Willy? Come on.
人格を得た？ちょっと待って、計算より早くない？
A dragon? Yeah, they're all dragons apparently. The wedges are all dragons, right? Yeah, this is what introduces wedges in the sky. Orologia herself, or themself, is a wedge. Yeah, the 6 dragons are part of the wedges. I like this theme. I like this like pseudo chiptune theme.
因果と時の流れを定めるくさびオロロジャイアちゃんです。君六竜が一柱白竜ラディスでしょ。
ラディス、そう、我が名はラディス。
Steward of this, Rad this.
空の世界からのフィードバックで人格を得るに至ったんだね。おめでとうと言いたい。
I am Rad this, Steward of this.
ラディス、目覚めるなりいきなり浄化の力を解き放ってどしたい。そんなことしたら島が消えるどころか元素が大混乱を起こして空の世界がヤバーだけれども。
Ah, you fight the old dragons. That's cool.
小田国満ちた空を浄化せんとするわ。
何故って。
たとえ元素の混乱が起これた。
You're dreaming, 3-4s. Ain't no chance Adam is gonna be eating those.
いやいやいや、問題大ありでしょ。だって
No shot.
くさびの中でも得意であるゆえか。
ちょっとその言い草は聞き捨てなりませんけど。
ならばと我が同格存在たちに狩りブレッザレク。
Man, getting that, getting the Beelzebub from the relink, whatever it is, download bonus, gonna be huge. Not sure I'm getting sunlight stones to max him, but yeah, huge. Beelzebub's actually a ball-in character. A ball-in summon, sorry. He's so much triple attack. Yeah, we get free BL. Well, not free. Not free. You have to buy Relink, the Relink expansion for Ragnarok. Yeah, you need to buy Relink. Tapjoy is actually dead in the US, so yeah, in the US, you can't, no matter what region you set your shit to, you can't actually, like, the jobs won't refresh, the tasks won't refresh on Tapjoy, so it's actually dead in the US. Yeah. No, I don't think it's coming to the rest of the world. I think it's only the US. They, like, I actually talked to them about it, like, months before they actually did that, quite extensively, and I know other people did too, and they seem to only really have interest in, when they talk about, like, the West, what they mean is North America. Like, they only really care about North America for their target audience in the West. So they don't really give a shit about Europe, to be entirely frank. Europe or South America or Oceania or anywhere like that. They just don't really give a shit. They only really care about North America and how it's perceived there. Despite being advised by many people to the contrary. I know that's not true, Bellico. Bestu, thank you. Really kind of you to follow. Appreciate it. I'd be fine. It'd be alright, won't it? Then a couple of dragons. There's got to be at least like 6, I reckon. Wow, this dragon summoning sequence sure is dragging on. I know. I am actually quite funny. Not just funny looking. Well, mostly that. Oh yeah, Elijah. Let's see you 1v6 these Dargans. She's a dragon. Orology is a dragon. Yeah, she's a dragon as well. All the wedges are dragons. Wow, whale. Whale alert. Acumen. Yeah, she's provenance, isn't she? She's got a really interesting provenance summon. She just turns your first skill into like a mega nuke, right? But you can only use it once. Blue something. Wow, doesn't have the summon, only has the grand unit. Whale. Fucking whale. Full heals the FC, yeah. Yeah, she seems pretty cool. Well, obviously you have neither, Boone, because you're fucking FTP. You're like a plankton. Boon Craving's like seaweed tier of spending. Wellness understand, yeah.
世界に影響を与えながら影響を与えられ、その結果として人格を得ることになった。空の世界に絶望が多すぎるから、今の世界の状況に対して否定的な人格が六竜のみんなに生まれたってこと。マシなルートでもこうなるってことは分かったし、
I think she's pretty good, isn't she? Akiben?
このルートは破棄。
That's what I'm working on right now. Like, I'm trying to make my way to wedges. I'm doing this because I don't want to be really inefficient with my Akara mats. Since you have to take all of the cards up to 3 stars. And this is where you unlock an evoker. Autocast a skill whenever MC does a normal attack. Wow. Seems good. Seems alright, doesn't it? I mean, it's not quite as good as my Vampy, but... Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, I'm talking about Dark Vampy. Mizako. A mainstay of my Dark team. You just palette swap these motherfuckers. Pretty much. That's quite shameless. Alright, Vraz Eric. What don't I know? What do I not don't know that I did and I didn't know? Oh, you can actually swap a gender. Evil. It's an unfortunate name to be given, isn't it? My name is Evil. I'm a nice dragon. I feel like Evil was kind of set up for evil. These designs are from an ancient 6th Dragon quest ahead in the game. Ah, 6th Dragon Trial. That makes sense. Wait, what's this site you've linked me to here, Imikin? What's this shit site that this page is on? People who contribute to this site must be really bad. You farm those for dragons. Oh cool, they're actually summons. Willinous Ice Worm. So these are some of the when the stuff like Griffin got removed from the game, were these removed from the game as well? The overflowing mana of the two collides, generating fiery sparks. Obviously, you're not going to best Orologia, are you? She hasn't even transformed into a dragon. She's not even trying out there. Oh, here he is. The amount of sass on this mortal. Ah, I see. Thanks, Amy. Oh, I never would have known that. Much like most of the stuff in this game.
果てに座する者の死とか面白い。へえ、さすがは六竜ってとこかな。
Who could it be?
俺の力の源がわかるんだ。
おいしそう。原初と同じ力。
すべての時が同時に存在する果て。いや、半ばどうかし
We'll go straight to his head.
それだけの境外因子を内包する人の。
Does he have a massive this, or is he compensating? Is he overcompensating?
人の声。我らに対するには歪小。
そっちがそんなに偉大なものなら、ちっぽけな存在がちょっと喋るけど許してくれてもいいんじゃない？いい夜はよいぞ、申してみよ。ありがとう。それじゃなるだけ手短に。
従う命令に。
たわごと吐いた言葉ごと吹き払ってくれ。
This dragon's taught to yap a lot.
まあそうかっかしないで。君たちにとってそう悪い話でもないはずだ。空の世界はその根幹から歪んでいる。創世神による創生、その瞬間から機能不全を起こしている。
Less yap, more plap, you know?
そうなんだ。いいな。果てに座する者はその機能不全を修正するに足る。
その通り。この歪んでいつ壊れるともわからない世界を創生し直そう。そのために手を貸してほしいんだ。君たちの中にそうあるべきだった空の世界の情報は残ってるだろう。情報すべてだが、所詮人の子は人の子。
果てに座する者の力を創生が叶うほど空の世界へ。
You guys are literal palette swaps of each other.
もろい器よな。
創生の間
You're practically nameless NPCs.
持ってるつもりだけどね。かしましい。
You can't be ragging on Cietefon over here.
破壊の神ですら今さら果てに座する者になど戦王を許すものかよ。おっと。形定めず変転するは炎の質の一つよ。
Cietans. Cietans.
それもまたよし。その前に果ての力、興味がある。
果ての味。どんな果ての力が必要ならばその意外を使い引き出せばよし。従う道理はなかろう。
What can we name our child to make sure that they are a magnanimous, benevolent ruler of this land with their almighty dragon power? My dear, I think I have the perfect name. Evil.
穏便に行きたかったんだけどね。残念だよ。
Oh, we get to see Blue Seaphon, Blue Ciete, Blue Cietefon, Ciatant.
エキサレとボライエカラスエンサだ。
六竜と果てに座する者の人が全力で戦ったりしたら空の世界の歪みがどんな反応するか。こんな形の喪失があるなんて。
There's a whole lot of yap and we didn't even get to see the action. Holy moly. My disappointment is rife. In order to reduce the level, we already read that. I made the joke about loads, I remember. Just that scene took so long, I forgot.
果ての力による空の世界の再創生。あれって果てに座する者が望んだことなのかな。それとも
Big moment because for several years we knew Sid had the ability to go blue like MC, yeah. Because of course, like, Siete's like a main character in his own right, right? He's the leader of a crew, of a, I guess, sort of like a almost rival crew. So it makes sense that he should be able to.
まどろんでいるはずだから、やっぱりあの子の望みかな。あの人の子について可能性を演算してどんなルートをたどる子なのか確認して。
それからそう、くさびのみんなの人格だよ。
Plus he's got that Super Saiyan hair, doesn't he?
もしかしたら波空戦争直後から可能性を演算してるだけじゃ遅すぎるのかも。
星と月と閣僚の支配を回避するには得意点たるあの子の力が必要だけど、それ以外の喪失の可能性は僕の介入で限りなく回避できるはず。
現実の時間に介入しながら演算して可能性を探らないと。
絶対的な脅威は無用な争いに対する抑止力となる。世界を左右しうる最強を集め、全空最強の抑止力を作る。
抑止力、そんなにうまくいくかなって気はするけど、でも最強を揃えるのは楽しそうだ。乗るよ、そのアイデア。
ありがとう。よろしく頼むよ。
そうだな。天聖機にでもなぞらえておこうか。槍が1番目、剣は7番目だから。俺はシエテ。君はウーノってところだね。
Maybe.
よろしく、ウーノ。
なるほど。この二人が出会うと十点集が生まれるんだ。この出会いは現実でも起こるようにしておかないと。
It's quite interesting to see, like, the idea of how the world is weaved together in order to create this perfect timeline where the girl in blue and the little red dragon can coexist. Anre's voice actor really is it? The more you know. Well identified. It basically saves coming the story, indeed. Excuse me? What is that? Sorry, games? Hello? What exactly are we focusing on here? Looks like my cat. Maybe if we do it a little more, we might get some answers.
瞑想じゃないでしょうか。お侍さんは
ああやって集中をするってカタリナから聞いたことがあります。
じゃああいつは本物のなあ、寝てるぞ。
寝てますね。
これでナルメアちゃんは妖刀に手を出すルートには入らない。
This avoids the route where Narmaya gets her hands on a
ナル
demon
メアちゃん
blade.
はこれでいいけど、妖刀の方に介入しておかないと他の子が引っかかるかな。
ああでこうで。
でっぱーで。
ここで介入して、そしたらあっちの問題はそもそも起こらないから、次
は
Orologia focuses on searching for ways to avoid the Sky Realm's ruin. Despite having great powers which exist beyond the boundaries of nature, repeating simulations for what begins to feel like eternity takes a toll on the wedge.
もうちょっと
だけ。
If only she had her bigs to support her. I assume there's one more part after this. As is tradition. As is tradition. Hours before the captain collapsed from a fever, Luo meets Orologia on an island created by the Six Dragons. Orologia?
来てくれてサンクス、ルオチン。
今回はまた随分と顔色が悪いな。君、その権限体の脆弱ぶりを少々見直した方が良いのでは？
Luo's really got that push glasses up energy, hasn't he?
空の世界に与える影響がでっかすぎてよろしくなくて。それにヨレヨレなのもそろそろおしまいっていうか。
いつも言っているがね。会話をするならば伝わる言い回しを使うか。
Nothing worse in this world than a nerd.
オッケーオッケー。じゃあちょっとルオ、時計借りちゃいますね。
Orologia takes hold of his pocket watch and adjusts the time on it.
何のつもりだね。
いやー、実はね、オロロジャイアちゃん、いろんな意味で限界爆発寸前でして。
限界？まさか。
メンタル的な意味でも抱え込んだ可能性的にも演算のやりすぎですにゃ。
愚かな。時の流れと因果を規定するくさびが失われるつもりかね。
いやいや、くさびそのものは空の世界と相互に存在が担保されてますにゃ。でもこれまで演算し続けた可能性があまりにも多すぎて危うく現実に侵食しかけてまして、なのでそれらの可能性を現在の人格に紐付けることでひとまとめに片付けたいっていうか。
確かにくさびの人格とはその存在の中で疑似的に破壊と再生の断りが再現される事象ではあるが、君の人格と可能性の破棄にくさびが手を出せば、それはくさびが互いの領分を超えることになるのでは。そうなれば大きな元素混乱が起こるのは目に見えている。
そうならないように果ての力を使える子たちをこのタイミングで揃えておいたんだな。これが僕の人格と可能性の破棄自体は悪いけど、その子たちにお願いして、その間に生まれるであろう可能性の侵食と暴走を六竜のみんなに抑えてほしくてですね。
簡単に言うことではなかろうよ。いや、待てオロロジャイア。もしや君、こうなることを全て演算して因果を確認済みか。
もちろんご苦労様ですけども、
You bet your booty.
空の世界は無事な予定です。ルオの時計の針が12で重なるタイミングが僕が可能性を抑え込めなくなる瞬間だよ。
つまりもう君の頼みを却下するだけの時間を、それこそ可能性も存在しないと。まったく面倒事を押し付けてくれる。
ごめんなさいなんですよ。
Hello? Orologia?
仕方があるまい。すべては神によるずさんな創生ゆえ。
ありがとね。苦労かけちゃうの他の六竜のみんなにも謝っておいて。
断る。君自身でそうしたまえ。できるものならだが。
The Pokemon Shiny Zoroark in Hizulan form. Unfortunately, that is far beyond my Pokemon knowledge. Gen 4 is about where my Pokemon knowledge lies.
バイバイ、ルオ。次の僕によろしくね。
Orologia fades away while rising from the chair. A serene silence fills the island once more. Luo's eyes remain briefly fixed on the chair, now absent of the time wedge. Oh. Back in reality, two figures descend upon the Grand Cipher. Yeah, oh yeah, probably. Yeah, probably Mizako. I forgot that we got a character out of this. Let me have a look. Inventory. Yep. You right. Seo Fons. GBF also on mobile. Yeah, it's a browser game, Lucy's brother. It's a browser game, mate. Yeah, not as an app. A little uncap. Treat myself. Meanwhile, in reality, the captain remains sick in bed as the Grand Cipher stays grounded. Two figures above can be seen descending onto the deck.
団長の様子はどうかな？
ソーン殿にウーノ殿か。それがあまり思わしくないんだ。
今フィンフとネハンが見てくれてるところなんだが。
そうなの。心配ね。高い熱が長く続くのは。
Lucy's brother, if you can get Skyleap on your phone as well, and that is a very good source of resources, class points particularly, and rupees. That is how I would recommend you play on your phone if you do play on your phone. By just playing through the browser and doing activities that expend your AP and EP, you get points up to a cap per week. It's like a fairly low cap. Yeah, it's quite useful. No, it's not like Tapjoy. It's literally just a browser that you play Granblue Fantasy through, and by being on that browser, you just simply earn points, and it has its own shop. Yep, same Acuben. I just do my skips on Skyleap, and that gets all of my Skyleap points. There are like SSR tickets on there. And outside of those, there's a limited number of those, and outside of those, there are just an endless amount of class points. Incredibly useful. All sorts of other resources as well.
よろずやに寄ってきたが、いろいろと荷物を託されてね。レビオン名物のグレープジュースを香辛料と一緒に温めると風邪によく効く飲み物になるとか。シェロからも熱によく効く希少な薬草をいくつか預かっているよ。
そうか。ありがたいことだ。
薬草は涅槃に渡しておこう。
二人は今から出かけるところ？
できれば残って様子を見たいんだが、受けていた依頼について依頼人と話をしなければならないんだ。
俺の方は停泊の延長をこの発着場の管理人に伝えに行くところだ。
なるほど。どちらも大切なことよね。留守の間は任せておいて。夫婦だけじゃなく他の10点衆も来てるのよね。
ああ、先に。
Oh God, no!
悪い。もう一回やる。もう一回氷作ってくれ。
Shame the explosion didn't catch her.
ああ、力仕事を手伝ってくれてとても助かっているよ。
Rio!
それじゃ行ってくるな。留守の間頼んだぜ。
行ってらっしゃい。
Catalina and Rackham leave the airship to tend to their respective tasks.
あ、ウーノにソーン来たんだ。うん、途中オイゲンさんのところへ寄って手紙を預かってきたの。オイゲンは確か今まで言った島。ええ、万一その中の一つに団長さんがかかっていたら、ただ今のところ症状が完全に合致するものは見つからないみたい。そうなんだ。
ところでシエテはそこで何をしているのかな？
苦しくなってきた。
お粥を食べてるところ。お粥？なんでシエテが？
それがさ、団長ちゃんがなかなか目を覚まさないからお粥が余っちゃってて。ナルメアちゃん、目が覚めた時に熱々を食べさせてあげたいって何度も作り直してたりとかもあってね。もったいないからお昼にもらったんだけど、これが美味しくて食べ過ぎちゃってさ。も
う何やってるのよシエテったら。団長さんが動けない間、気空艇の無事を預かるってルリアちゃんと約束したんでしょ？
真面目にやってますよ、それは。
団長の気空団はすでに空の世界でも知られた存在。その団長が倒れたとなれば、
Gonna have to get Twain soon.
考える輩も出てくるかもしれないから。
Twain's gonna be probably our main carry in our light for our light guild war, I would guess.
気を引き締めておこう。
As our alternatives are few.
はーい。
こうやっ
こんな感じ。
こうやって。
In hopes of curing the captain's illness, Wamdus works with Fifth to reduce the excessive mana flow entering the captain from the
こ
boundary.
れで治るといいけど。
熱の原因は一時的に取り除けたとしても、熱による体への影響については対処が必要だな。
The dragon girl. This is brother.
治るというと少々語弊が。
Sandofon's not actually good though, Bellico. He's fine as like a starter unit, but he's not actually like good.
今ワムデュスたちが施している術式は果てからの魔力の流れを変え別の場所へたまるようにするもの。魔力の流入そのものは続いています。
別の場所ですか？それってどこなん
I
で
think
しょう？
Visor's really good.
どう説明
He's
したら
the
伝わ
best
る？
light unit, bar none.
魔力を貯められる見えない袋みたいなのを作ったんだよ。袋もあんまり魔力を詰め込みすぎるとバーンってなるからずっとは無理だけど。
そうなる前に事態の収束を図らねばなりません。
ワムたちも結構頑張るけど、多分力借りることになる。オイラたちとしちゃ、こいつが元気になってくれるなら手伝いくらい構わねえけど。
Oh,
無限も
the things I would see, I would pay. See Io getting shot out of a cannon
その
into
言
the
葉に
sun.
感謝を。
On-screen death to make sure she's gone.
邪魔をするぞ。
He's a big boy, Lucy's brother.
ウェルナさん、六竜の扉って便利だけど心臓に悪いよな。
謝罪謝罪。だがちょいとやべえ事態がいらっしゃってな。
ああ、やっぱりそうなった。
なったというかなりかけたら急いで応対せねばならん。
わかりました。私とワムデュスはウィルナスと共に
術式任せた。ヒュンなら大丈夫。
ワムデュス。いってらっしゃい。
行ってきます。六竜にしちゃなんか珍しく
Massive ass on his Valentine's skin. Good to know.
状況なんだな。いや、
Io's not gonna be my fucking wife, Bellacote. She's 11 years old, dude. The hell is the matter with you? As if the captain's condition weren't enough, Byrne and company sensed something foreboding about the behavior of the 6 dragons. Despite the uneasiness of the situation, the cat seems to shrug it all off with a casual yawn. Got an Ex Mundus. Oh, that's the thing that you use to unlock the evoker, isn't it? The Ex Mundus. Ex Mundus. Guys, I'm really sorry, but I have to go. Edie's having a really bad day, and she needs to talk about life, I think. So I hate to go off early, especially when I was late on, but unfortunately I really do have to go. I'm so sorry. But I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be on at a normal time tomorrow, hopefully. Unfortunately today I just had so much stuff to do in the morning I could not get on. Sucks. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be alright. I'm sure she'll be okay. She just had a really shit day at work, I think. And can do with a shoulder to cry on, so to speak. Yeah, sorry guys. Right, I gotta go. Thank you everyone. I gotta really speed off. Thanks Boone, thanks Hybisa, thanks Bellacote, thanks Lucy's brothers, thanks Breadstick, thanks Awkward Pie, thanks Akiban, thanks Wallaby, thanks Umakin, thanks Mizako, thanks Garrett, thanks anyone else who I didn't mention. I'm really sorry. But I do have to shoot. Take care guys. Much love. Bye bye. Oh, it's Wizardry tomorrow. It's going to be Wizardry tomorrow and then whatever else afterwards.